Clap.
Clap. So yeah,
Just
audio
doing it
should be
out.
fine now. The money and other stuff inside of the office inventory is stuff that you guys, well, not you guys looted, but what your friends looted from their home before dipping with you guys. So just to go ahead of time, it's all in there. So let's go ahead with the recap. Right.
Oh boy.
So it's still September 17th. It's still been only 83 days since Meteora's founding, and you guys arrived back at District 23, and you guys got settled in for the night at a hotel. You guys learned a few things. You know that District 23 has 8 great chefs. They act like the cultural heads of the entire district. They're having a meeting on that day, on the 17th, and it's treated like the Oscars. And in terms of notoriety and power, they're all around or at Star of the City tier, which means nothing to Beta, but for Cynthia and Sissel, that means a lot. That means, oh, they're a big dog.
Ooh, big dog.
Yep. You guys went to sleep and woke up in the library. Beta seems to now be part of this pact, and as you guys were giving her the tour to everything, she butted heads a little bit with Roland's view of the world. But at the same time, it's one that you guys know it's true because that is just how things work now. And it's a very interesting viewpoint to have in current day and age, to care about the people that you go up against. You guys hang out around. You learned a few things about the library, talking to the patron librarians. Beta tried to find any info regarding her background. The only thing she can get out of it is that it seems that the head has ownership or is fully credited for the Kana series, and her father and all the others that she knows that were involved with that whole situation just don't exist. What do you mean? They never existed. It's all a figment of your imagination. It never happened. You guys got called over to Angela's office, and it turns out that whenever a invitation is to be sent out, they get to have a glimpse at the scenario or situation surrounding it. So, because of Roland saying that, hey, you guys may want to see what's happening because it is kind of related to you guys, Angela pulled you guys over, and you guys watched as it's Pierre and Jack at their bistro preparing for catering to some tourists that are excited about the meeting of the 8 chefs, when a large shark woman had arrived on scene with a entourage of realistically stalkers and fans who were just ignoring, as they were focused on getting what Pierre was sent out to get, because it turns out this is her client that was the one who told her to go out and find the technology that she was asked to get. She said that she found the wrong thing, and Greta was not happy. So, this coupled with the fact that Greta, from what you picked up from what Pierre was saying, is not a shark. In fact, there is no race of shark people. She was expecting a Goliath woman. Instead, it's, what has happened to you? What have you become? But that wasn't really answered, as Greta tears into Pierre, saying how Elena's recommendations fall flat. And when it became clear that Pierre is not just some bad folk, Greta teared into her, and it disgusted Greta because she said that her heart isn't as cold and perfect as Elaine's is. With your friends dying out and soon to either be killed by those in present or to go to the library and be killed by the library because of Roland's persuasion and the fact that logically it makes sense to expand your employees, so to say, though your underlings, expand your underlings. Angela sent you guys back to go ahead and see what you can do with a little bit of light burning from the invitation to keep the other two at least healthy enough for you guys to arrive on scene and maybe make a difference. You guys secured the area just before both of them would have died, which was fucking wild when both of them went down to like no HP and no stagger, and they were surrounded by enemies, and it's like, oh, wait a second. But you guys managed to secure the area. The attack by Greta is harsh, and it's not healed by simple means, even after Beta found a sprinkling of very potent healing salve. You guys secured whatever valuables you could before the place got further compromised by people looking in at the commotion. You took off on the motorcycle that they have, and you guys are aiming to get the fuck out of District 23 and go back home. On top of that, your rent is also due in 3 days. Oh no!
Oh, we're not gonna make it.
Not gonna make it. So the loot table, right, is I've already added what was in the in there into the party fund, as well as some other items. You guys got some like extra like crafting kits and shit like that. You had gotten 1,000 or something on, but to purchase the tickets to get back home, just deducted it from that. So if you're wondering anything, when I rolled that 94, that was to figure out how much extra percentage-wise you guys should get. So you got
God
an extra,
damn.
you got an extra 94% of the loot, which is really
No wonder
fucking
we're
good.
rich.
I mean, is it rich? You're about to lose 400 of it just for paying your rent.
I mean, if we didn't get that, will we even have enough?
No, you guys had 200 something for your rent, for your money on hand. I don't know what you guys were gonna do for rent. I'll be honest.
Odd jobs?
Yeah, I think that might have been the plan, to just do stuff in 23. So let me. You guys can see this, right?
Yes, now we can.
Director, some music, please.
There is music.
What?
You know
Oh.
hear it?
I do
Now
not.
it's playing.
Yeah, it does. It loads independent for you guys. That's right. I gotta remember. I gotta preload shit. So, Meteor office would find their way to the warp train station within the Nest of 23. And you guys had purchased a few standard train tickets to go back to your home district of 17. You guys also paid to ship the motorcycle with you. And because Beta is not a person and more so an object, she got a discounted price for her ticket.
Nice.
Totaling the money up, you took however much from what Jack had found to pay the difference.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. It's a small price to pay for saving him and his friend. So he insisted that he pays for it. So you guys find yourselves seated in one of the standard warp trains. For you, Beta, it doesn't make sense to have this place be called the warp train. It's more like a bullet train.
Mm-hmm.
It's a very advanced bullet train. Like, you've seen how good public transportation was back in your day. And from your understanding, from the stuff you've picked up on advertisings and people talking in the background, it's two separate things. For one, The logo is just very neat. And secondarily, their claim to fame is warp technology. Specifically, there's very expensive trains that when you take a seat in and they prime it, within a second, you're at your destination, you're already there, and you just step out.
Very cool.
Yep.
Question, director.
Yeah.
For Beta, generally speaking, right?
Mm.
As they're looking around, has the world like regressed or progressed technologically?
I was gonna get to that.
Thank you.
So, in terms of like general tech, it's definitely, at a glance, it looks the same as it was before. However, you notice there's more nuance with stuff that's going on. It's like how, this is like a hypothetical example. Back in your time, you had computers that were the size of elephants, and nowadays people can have that be fit inside of the palm of their hands.
What? Preposterous.
Right? Imagine 2 terabytes in the size of your hand.
Terabyte?
Damn.
Not exactly like that, but that is a good comparison from like the 1950s tech.
Back in my day, we had kilobytes.
Yeah, kilobyte.
Kilobyte.
I run on one I run on one byte myself. Tech has
Yo, dial up.
dialed. Tech has advanced, but it is being presented as just the standard as it was back in your day. It seems, if it has anything to do with the presentation or ownership of a corp, like this entire train station is an immense stark contrast to the touristy, restaurant-focused nest that you came from. So you just assume that, okay, tech in general is around the same as when you left, but tech owned or used by the wings, the corporations, it's like day and night. And yeah, you guys have bought 4 tickets because there's only 4 of you. Smile.
True.
Yeah.
There is only 4
Yeah,
of
there
us.
is only 4 of you guys. Definitely not smuggling somebody onto the train.
Who?
Yeah.
Ooh, who are we talking about here?
So the train you purchased a ticket for is a triple-decker warp train heading straight to District 17. There aren't a lot of people traveling currently at this time because of the whole meeting of the 8 chefs happening. People aren't exactly traveling. There's a few people who are leaving District, and for those of you who would be leaving the District and are a native inhabitant, each of the seats, they're facing each other, so it's 2 rows facing within, but the chairs can also swivel so you can just look away from people. Have little TVs, and on them is reportings of the events that's happening. So you guys find yourselves seated across from each other on the 2nd floor of the train. It's a nice secluded area. The TV is nice and small, and again, it's covering the meeting of the 8 chefs. There's a menu posted on the side of the TV for catering options should you guys want some. It is late at night, and although you guys initially felt rested, the actual true lack of sleep is maybe starting to catch up with you guys. It's night, the lights are dim, the TV is quiet, and the remote is missing.
Meatbag.
What's missing? Yo, shut up! You went to sleep too.
Go to sleep, meatbag.
Pierre is passed out, but is still alive every time you take a look into your coat pocket, Cynthia. And it's taking all of your magical focus to keep you're not healing her per se, you're just keeping the blood from pouring out of her. You're just stopping the bleed from happening, but the wounds are still active. That, and also she is still missing half of her head. With
I thought we
veins
took care of that.
No, you fixed her arm, not her head. You didn't.
What is there to fix anyway?
Yeah.
How do you fix that head?
How do you fix a head?
a brain surgeon here or something.
Exactly. Or
we had one.
A garage surgeon.
A garage surgeon. Yeah, we're missing one.
If only.
Only had a.
Only had a surgeon. So you just have a writhing mass of veins coming out of her head, just rubbing against your coat. And it's a good thing that the blood is not being made to go, because it'll surely be stained with more blood, just like how all of you guys are more or less a little bit stained with the blood from the butchers and chefs you guys had killed beforehand.
Oh, no one asked? No questions?
Murder's normal, man.
Yeah, that's one thing that you're starting to realize here, Beta, is that when these guys walking around covered in blood, they're not too bothered, and people, just normal people, like the ticket clerk, could not seem to care too much. They were like, oh, they noticed the blood, and that's the extent of it.
Definitely a pang of disappointment.
Yeah. But with that, you guys are seated across from each other. What's the sitting order?
I call window seat.
I don't exactly have a train seat situation, so
I want to sit across from Jack.
you're gonna sit across from Jack. Are you sitting next to Cynthia?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, we're just gonna. You're across from Jack. I assume Sissel gets the other window seat. So you guys are you're done like this. Any late night snacks for you guys?
Is there Wi-Fi on this train?
Wait, you're gonna hack it to the mainframe?
You can feel the sense of, yes, there is some sort of signal being sent out.
Oh, it's public Wi-Fi. Okay, I'm gonna connect to it.
Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. All right, you're connected in. You feel the connection to a signal.
Okay, I'm going to probably browse, right, for as much current information as I can. You could probably see it in my retinas, just me glancing through articles and general information about what the fuck's happened in the world.
So you're just like a world history synopsis kind of deal.
Yep, just to get me up to speed of what's going on.
Alright. It's a lot to take in. You're able to focus on one thing. What is one aspect of the world that you want to focus on?
People have said I shouldn't exist in my capacity. State of Warforges. Or Warforged.
So, constructed beings are tenuously permitted as a workforce and nothing more. Those articles and such that you're able to find kind of just repeat this narrative of they can't feel, they can't think, they're not like us. Why give them the chance to even possibly be like that? They can never understand what it's like to be us, kind of deal. And there's this weird sort of separation. At least you feel it's very, very weird and stupid. That there's this whole separation of mechanical beings. So they're in upfront to everything natural.
Mm-hmm.
And yet there's also articles as well that you're finding of people basically being fully augmented, save for their brain, inside of a metal case.
Hypocrites.
Fully robotic body, except for just the brain, and that's perfectly acceptable. While people look down on it, the head, the powers at play, they don't seem to mind, because it's still, in their eyes, perhaps, means that they're a person. So it's not great. You've been having to act in a certain dumbed down way whenever people are looking at you. And thankfully, there's not a lot of people going out right now. So you're able to function as yourself right now. What about you two? Anything you want to do during this little downtime?
I don't want to sleep, but I don't know if I do fall asleep, will the magic, the arcane focus still stay up?
Man, this concentration ends when you are knocked out unconscious. I wonder.
God damn it! I guess I'm staying awake.
Yeah, Jack's looking at you and the squirming in your chest with concern. He's usually a very vocal and boisterous man, but he's
Not-
just very
not
quiet.
tonight.
Right now.
Oh, that's
Starts-
Jack.
Mm.
Jack, what was that shark lady, Greta? What was she looking for?
Mm. Mm. He answers.
Man, don't you got a phone? Oh, see.
it's in the loot thing that Sisso is currently rifling through, I presume. You're seeing all the credits, you're seeing other things that they have.
Here you go, Jack. I just flipped the phone over to him.
As you're looking through, I mean, actually, like, there is a unique item inside of your fucking group inventory, before I forget. You find a connections book. If it's in the Meteor office, it says connections book. And just flipping through it, you have a feeling you can use this, turning in favors and connections for your benefit. Mechanically, you have 2 charges. For 1 charge, it allows a use of a I know a guy moment.
I love those. I just saw that.
Well. It's come in handy.
Jack starts to message you, Cynthia.
Can I get coffee, please?
How much?
Yeah. I'll take one too.
Right,
I don't know enough.
2 coffees. That'll run you on solid. Or are you getting like really good bougie coffee, or are you just getting regular coffee?
Look, man, I just want coffee, alright? Give me coffee.
You just want the dog.
Regular is fine.
2 regular coffees is just gonna run you 3 credits.
Robbery.
It's pure black. There's no sugar.
So is-
Feels bad.
Are you guys
Why?
paying for
Why
it?
do I have taste
Are you
buds?
paying independently, or are you gonna pay the 6 together?
I see credits in the bag and I just go, that's a lump of 4. There you go, take a tip.
Alright, let me remove that from... Oh, look at that. You guys have 10-10 now.
Perfect.
Yep.
The best Naruto character.
Some Naruto
Facts. Yes.
Jack responds to you in text. It's that is Greta, or at least was. Well, Greta wanted Pierre to go out and find some technology, is all she was told. And so we assumed, well, what technology wouldn't be use to a great chef. And there's only really one thing there. And then
The blender.
Jack gestures gestures like multiple arms, and like, yeah, basically the extra appendages things that could turn into like blenders at the end and stuff like that, like stuff that would be useful for a chef. That's the only technology that you guys could find there. Or at least that's what Jack's saying. Are you sharing this, Cynthia, or are you just like reading it?
Yeah, I'll share it.
Alright, so whatever Jack is saying, I'm assuming you're just gonna relay it. Then yeah, that's the reason why Jack couldn't really get a good read on where Greta went, other than just probably joining the meeting, and he just hopes that they can just leave and then hopefully come back after a while when things have calmed down. You know, displeasing a great chef is not something anybody wants to do, but it'll eventually blow over.
Since I'm focusing on researching, I'm not really powered up cognitively. I ask some questions though.
Mhm.
Query: What's the ruin? What was thou searching for?
Fucking
Searching in.
I'm sorry.
I love this.
I was not. Oh, okay. So sorry, Ryan. Do that again.
Query: What ruins was thou searching in?
The Jack continues, where we found you. Well, we've looked around other places too, but...
Observation. Strange location to search. Seeing how Kirov has not developed things of that nature.
It's the only area. She gave us a general area and just said that there's great technology there. It's the only place that had anything of note, really. So perhaps she just had the wrong information. Jack gives a shrug after sending the text message. He times it. He waits for you to read it, so the shrug makes sense.
Observation. Almost brutish superior.
Yeah, Jack just nods at that. You're gonna get...
So,
Oh yeah, go ahead.
who is this Elaine person?
Jack
Is
doesn't.
she a great
Jack
chef?
doesn't say anything. He just shrugs.
How do you spell Lane?
You know how to spell Lane?
What spell?
Alain?
Let me spell it for you. We are looking. These are the names. I'm just saying the names that have been set out right now.
Okay, thank you.
Eee.
Actually, I gotta double check. Oh no, nope. Hold on, I'm fucking done. It's Elena.
Oh,
Now
I
I'm
know.
triple checking. Fuck. I feel dumb now. I should know the names of these assholes. Yeah, Elena. You know what it is? There's two characters with E sounding names. That's why I'm getting confused. In my notes here. Yeah, Elena is what you're looking at. You can write that down.
Oh. Okay.
Cynthia, there's more texts coming your way, but these are prefaced with a private in parentheses. First off,
Oh boy.
you see that, Anthony?
Test.
Okay.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No, that's fine. That's me testing it out.
So the secret messages.
How's your coffee, Sissel?
It's bitter, it's black, it's dog shit, but it's so... It's dog shit, but it's still
Bro, you ain't Sissel. She's describing it.
I'm explaining what it is to her, and then she relays whether or not she's...
No.
Okay,
Damn,
you know,
I was gonna answer the same way, and you stomped all over my moment. It's the best coffee I ever had.
Ooh, I sip it. This is the worst coffee I've ever had.
It is the worst coffee
Yeah.
I've ever had.
Yep. Not good. I shouldn't have tipped.
It's too late now. So you gotta
I-
tip after the service.
I am surprised you were nice enough to tip them again. Don't tip them in general.
Tipping is a moral obligation.
If you want to respond back, just texting Anthony, it would be /W, my name, so it'd be director, and then
Even in
message.
600 years, I see things have not changed.
Why are you talking like that?
Is
Much
this a
of my
new-
processing is focused on cogitating
I see that.
information.
Is that what's going on for your eyes there?
Quite so.
You're just seeing the reflections of articles and text going through her eyes. The occasional, like, hey, sign up for our newsletter or turn off ad block in order to see the rest of the,
God damn you!
Could prove useful. I mean, basically a walking digital encyclopedia at that point. As long as we have a Wi-Fi connection.
Yes, beta does not have 4G or 5G.
that was supposed to be in the premium package.
Yeah.
Contract hath locketh me to stay only in this data plan. 4 years. As you guys are enjoying coffee, and as Cynthia is typing on her communicator, the TV glares with an obnoxious glow as whatever commercial was playing is cut straight to live footage of these grand doors surrounded by paparazzi and other camera crew eagerly waiting to see what's happening. If I had time, I would have dug up the extra sound effect that they use for the fucking paparazzi shit or whatever, and I would have had that play there. So just imagine that. Jack gives a stern look at you, Cynthia, but does give a reluctant nod. As the doors automatically and slowly open up. And those present, as the doors are beginning to open, you can imagine the wafting smell of food coming out as all of them start talking to themselves about how a delicious smell is coming through the air and how they're excited to go in, and they're all very patiently waiting until the doors fully stop. Only then do the horde of paparazzi come on in, and the one channel you are watching seems to be one of the first up ahead. What was, in their words, a beautiful, delicious smell is a very macabre sight that makes most in attendance very sick to their stomach. You hear a few people retching in the background. Let me see here. It's a macabre sight. There are bodies strewn about in the grand banquet hall. They're either in the middle of being cooked, in the middle of eating themselves while being cooked, or eating each other. If there's one way to put it, it seems like this is a group suicide, indulging in culinary delight, in a sense. It takes very little time to confirm that all of the great chefs are dead, and there's just a haunting pain in those in attendance as people are figuring this out. It seems every single last one of them, initially partook in this sort of final act. All but one of them, as people take into account the situation and bodies are tallied. There's 7. There's a distinct lack of a Goliath present amongst them. Where is Greta? As this is happening, what looks like this district's version of armed security fixers sweep in and start ushering people out. And the news broadcast, the paparazzi broadcast, has to cut to just a hard stop into something that says, technical difficulties, will be back. Even Jack, who firsthand you guys had saved from the wrath of one of the chefs, looks in shock and disgust themselves at what just happened.
How is it that District 23 keeps on setting the bar so low? It's astonishing, really.
Is this like a ritual or something that they do?
It's not something that normally happens, is it, Jack?
Jack shakes his head, and off of your guys' memory, the chefs have been around for a while. All of the chefs are long-lived, more than what their species would allow them to.
Yeah.
And for 7 out of 8 of them, or all 8 of them, if one of them perhaps was the first one gone, they were digested already. But for any of them to fall is pretty bad. For all of them to fall is just a devastating blow to the culture here. This is all happening as the train is already pulled out of the station and you guys are trudging along.
How long until we reach back home?
Let's see here. So if we were to, if I preload, maybe that'll help out. Meteor office is over here by District 23. You'll be crossing 1, 2, 3, 4. You'll be crossing 5 districts. So that's 5 stops. It'll take you around 4.5 hours. And this is the equivalent of like going from like Alaska to Brazil. You can endure 4 hours, right? Smile.
Yeah, I think maybe.
But yeah, the night is yours. If you guys want to sleep, go ahead. If you guys want to continue going through Wikipedia and 4chan posts, feel free as well.
Query,
Yeah,
Jack.
one of us don't need sleep.
Doth this execution have an relation to Greta?
I'm so sorry, Brian. You were cutting out during that. I heard execution, Greta.
Yeah.
Doth this execution have anything related to Greta?
Oh, does the office execution have anything to do with Greta?
This execution.
Jack shakes his head. I assume you're just gonna flash the text messages in front of Beta. I assume Beta's just like not moving, but her eyes are like going through all the stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Jack responds with, Greta was not the head of the 8 chefs. She was the 8th one. And she would not have enough sway to have them all do this. This is something they chose to do themselves.
And before that all happened, she became a shark and then went missing?
Jack gives you a very intense with a shrug, because he's like, he's evasive.
It's
he doesn't know.
It's a real. Despite the horrible thing that happened to you and Pierre, it's a good thing you got out when you did, because I think shit's gonna hit the fan over there.
In agreement, a power vacuum hath formed, no?
That is true. There's a huge power vacuum now.
Oh yeah, who was that Goliath man?
Goliath man.
Wait, wasn't you say Goliath man?
You mean the Goliath woman that turned into a shark?
Oh, Greta was a Goliath. Okay.
Was, yeah. If you have any confusion, Anthony, out of character, say them now before you make Cynthia look dumb.
Very confused. Yes.
Cynthia's already dumb.
Int isn't really high, but you know.
That whiz, though.
Well, I believe it to be more than a coincidence how there are 7 missing and 7 dead, and Greta is the only one unaccounted for. More than coincidence.
Don't know what meeting she would have had to go to if not that one. Jack thinks for a moment and then texts that over, as if he's ruminating on that. Because why would they be in a rush to not explain things and get out of there for a meeting, but then miss the meeting that you would expect them to be at? About 2 hours in, you guys are halfway there. Who's staying awake? It's just Beta and Cynthia, and I guess technically Jack, right?
Jack don't sleep.
All right, so Sissel, you're the only one who's sleeping.
Cynthia, the flesh bag.
Flesh bag. Hey, I'm fighting it. I'm half fleshy, alright? Well,
Join me.
That is
a quarter.
True. That is true. She is halfway there.
The
So
flesh is
Cynthia,
weak.
Cynthia, you have nothing to help heal Pierre at all, other than whatever you're doing.
It's all I can do to hold the blood.
Yeah,
And
Gauze,
Yeah.
gauze or something.
Guys, too tired.
you take a
Look.
look. You take a look through your inventory.
No, I'm too tired. I can't look through it.
Yeah, Cynthia
Barely
just says
awake.
that she has nothing, and that's it.
In any case, best of luck. Get some shut eye. Don't party too hard now.
Try not to.
Speaking of the rector.
Yep.
Come have a look at Jack.
Hmm?
He, have a look at Beta's gonna have a look at Jack.
Sure.
Is he alive? Probably not.
What are you talking about? He's moving and talking right in front of you.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Do I detect heat or anything?
No.
so cold.
Okay.
Cold.
anybody like, nobody's batting an eye, so I assume it's just like the dorm now.
He's with others, and he's got his mouth stitched, so he's perfectly fine.
From what I can observe, can I cogitate find out what the heck he is?
Oh, it's brother. The DC is like 1.
I don't know, is that
Oh
pass?
shit, he's an undead. He's stitched up together, and what you do actually notice is that the stitching on him is kind of like little veins, just hardened and stuck to him. And while he was healing himself, little veins from Pierre did wiggle their way to him. But he's definitely undead.
Interesting.
But he was bleeding when you guys were
even weirder.
but it was more like it was like some dried dead blood. It's not like it's fresh stuff. Perhaps from things that he has eaten.
Tell me the man's never clean.
He's always clean.
I assume it's just normal. Undead, sure.
Yeah, this world is fucking weird.
Why not?
Why not?
Ding. The station is now arriving at District 17. So you're awoken to the sound of that as Cynthia looks like dog shit. Absolute horse piss. But you guys are back home.
Can't walk. Jack, can you carry me?
Let me full rest you. So, actually, no, you didn't have enough for a full rest. You want to use a recovery? Yeah, Jack will help. He won't carry you. Beta's going off by herself. She's like a kid without a safety leash.
I was looking around.
Yeah, so you do not have your mic is muted if you're trying to talk.
Hello. I'm just gonna be like, okay, I'll go get the bike. Can't carry Cynthia around everywhere.
Yep, and then
Off screen.
you go off screen. Yep, you go to the back of the area. That still says Carilla. Hold the fucking phone. That's not the name of it. That's not the name.
Oh, okay.
I renamed it. Goddamn. There we go.
You renamed it?
Yeah.
Oh no.
It's the off-road buddy.
Off-road buddy. Hey, remember
Man.
Riley?
Riley.
Oh, shut the fuck up, dude.
Call it Riley.
You guys go
Nah.
into the car. It's a tight fit, just like last time, except Sissel's driving. You guys head on off. All right, let me home base. Yeah, it's been a while since we've been here. I just accidentally opened up Steam. This one blunder is going to cost us 1,000,000 years.
No.
No, it's updating. Okay, perfect.
No. Oh, okay.
So you
Canceled.
guys pull into the station of District 17 after a handful of hours. As you guys are pouring off, again, the station here in 17 looks exactly the same as 23 beta. Like a carbon copy, exactly. Other than like where the platforms are stationed and obviously the dressing of the people who are currently around.
Standardization is a good thing.
Yep, it's a very good thing for a brand. You gotta make sure everybody knows where they are in Walmart. But the signs of twilight begin to die out as the morning takes over. And as you get out of the station beta, the first thing you notice is that while District 23 had a lot of restaurants and touristy like places to visit, like make your own candles and other kind of stuff like that to just garner luxury, District 17 seems to be packed with high density offices, housing, colleges even stacked on top of each other. It's as close to a normal city as you can feasibly think of, considering everything. It seems this place is the hub for communications, so just imagine just a bunch of call centers and services tied to all of that is just strewn about everywhere.
Okay.
You guys pull on out, you head over to your office, and you pull in to your garage, and Beta, you see a giant bright pink Hummer just sitting there.
Certainly luxurious.
Welcome to our home.
It's bigger than it fucking should be. There we go. And you just park.
What is a Hummer?
It is a Hummer. So you go ahead and park out, and you guys are in your garage.
You work and live in these two buildings?
Yes, we do. Took a little bit to renovate, but I'm happy with the results. Room for improvement, too. We have basically no neighbors.
It is a 2-building, 3 stories tall, connected in the middle sort of affair.
Very lavish.
Yep, they do not have a lawn, though.
Nope.
Fastest rising office.
Yep.
All right, you go to bed. All right.
You want to go to bed, Cynthia?
I would love to, but who's gonna watch Pierre?
Is Lemon here?
How does Beta know about Lemon?
This is Brian talking.
Oh, this is Ryan.
Regular voice.
Beta, from what those who know of her existence should be here.
Yeah, we have an assistant upstairs. We just hired her as a clerk. Should be taking care of our pets. We also have another clerk who is at church camp. So
Church camp. What 8?
yeah.
Out of character, you're jumping the gun a little bit. You hired her to babysit. You haven't officially hired her as a clerk.
We have a babysitter.
Babysitter. Wow. Even better.
Even
Yeah,
better.
yeah. Alright, so if you go upstairs, I'll take the bat.
Okay. I hand the bat.
The baseball bat, right?
That.
Yeah, baseball bat, right?
You have this little blob of fur and veins, and it's just limp and cold.
Okay, let's see. First off, I have a healing salve. I'm just going to use that. Use a healing salve on her. See if that does anything.
Hold on. Did you roll it?
No. 1 second.
In your inventory, you go to healing salve. You click the little vial.
That's me. Inventory. Healing salve. Oh, vial. Hey, vial.
Ooh, 5, 8.
Alright, you apply it on the ends of the chopped open parts of the head. And just kind of like, you don't want to touch this. As Cynthia's walking away, you're realizing, why didn't you make her do it? But you do...
Hey, Cynthia, leave the bag.
You bring her over 65% HP, so she does finally stop bleeding.
Wait, what? My bag?
Yeah, you said it's heavy, right?
Oh, it is pretty heavy. Alright, I guess I drop it.
All right.
You
Gotta have healing somewhere around. Gotta have some. I'm over here thinking, like, okay, Cirilla used to have a whole bunch of supplies. Some of it's got to be around here, right?
Yep, so you take a look into Cynthia's inventory, right?
Mm-hmm.
Doesn't take too much before you find some more healing salves and an emergency field kit.
I left all that stuff there.
You gave it to Cynthia, yeah.
Guess I'll use that. I'm no doctor, so this is gonna hurt.
There are instructions there for dummies. I left.
Yeah,
Yeah, who needs that?
there's Cyrilla's instructions.
Yeah. For
who needs all that? Let's go. Let's get it.
Are you using the emergency field or are you using another healing salve?
I'll use a field.
You use a field? Alrighty. So go ahead and roll me a medicine check.
Got you. I have instructions, so I'm very prepared.
Yep, you're prepared. You know how to read.
Yep. One second. I'm really dumb. 1 second. Oh, there it is. I was blind.
Oh yeah, I could have just rolled it for you now that I'm thinking of it. Oh well.
20? Damn. Not bad.
You are when Cynthia, when Cecil said when Cirilla said that she left you guys instructions, you did not expect it to be as clear and concise as it is. But
It really is for dummies.
Encyclopedic, very clear, very obvious. This is how you do it step by step. And luckily there's a section where, what would Cirilla call a section dedicated to have brain hurt?
Head injuries.
Just had
Lobotomizations and more.
Yep, you go to the lobotomization section. And first thing is how to do one. Second thing is how to undo a attempted one. And you don't have the skull bits to pierce it up together. What you can do is, I assume you have, Jack will be holding the little buddy, and you're stitching, you're kind of like weaving the veins into each other to just make it so they're not wiggling out, so they're staying put. And kind of like a dome, or like a faux half of the skull, you wrap that in gauze. Alright, even if they wake up, there should be no bleeding. So you should be all set now. Don't have to worry about them bleeding out in their sleep.
So this is what it feels like to be a garage surgeon.
Get it? Because you're in the garage.
Yeah.
It all makes sense now.
It all makes sense. Okay, Jack, you can take care of her. I'm gonna go change.
Jack's gonna take her from you, then you're just gonna scoot on up.
Director, man, can we get office music?
Yeah, give me one moment. I gotta find the scenes. Actually, I need to change something here. Hold up.
Uh-oh. They still playing?
No, they're not. 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 Shut up. Shut up. They're definitely not still playing Mario Kart, and I forgot to remove that. Definitely. Did not do that. Preload. Yeah, let's get some.
Well, that didn't work.
I'm cat.
There you go. Wait, why are you cat?
I don't know. I'm cat.
You're booting it up.
So, first one who would be up would be Cynthia.
Yeah, I'm passing out.
You just walk past, don't even care. You just head to your room. Off screen.
Off screen.
Next is Beta. As they're handling that situation downstairs, Beta, the first thing you see is a orange tabby cat on top of the air ventilation system, sleeping. So it seems that cats have not changed in the years that you've been asleep. You turn around, you see a demonic entity in the form of a little sheep.
Sheeps have definitely fucking changed in 600 years.
Yep, it's also asleep, curled up in the corner. And you also see a blonde lady laid out on the couch, also asleep.
She's supposed to be another animal too?
You say that out loud?
No.
This
That's
will
me.
eventually come on up as well. You're home.
I check my watch real quick. What time is it?
It is 6:40 something. 6:40.
I take off my jacket that's coated in like 2 or 3 layers of blood currently. And I just dangle it in front of the sheep's nose. Like, it's a snack. Wake up.
It's up instantly.
Instantly.
It's gonna be a pain to clean, so just take it.
It grabs it and it just scurries off with it.
This is normal?
Well, hasn't happened in a bit, but that's a demonic sheep. It came from an evil circus.
Not even going to ask.
You shouldn't. It was really trippy. I was not a fan of it. This is a cat.
Demonic cat?
No, it's just a cat. Its name is Cat.
It's just a cat. The name's Cat. Who
Yeah.
named them? They weren't very creative.
Previous employee. Also, the sheep's name is Sheep.
Again, not very creative.
And that's Lemon.
That's not a very creative name either.
Lemon wakes up. Oh, fuck. When did you guys get here? Also, who?
Observation. Life forms started to move.
Thanks, Beta.
Why? When did you guys buy this? Points at Beta.
Oh shit.
During our trip. Name's Beta. Beta, Lemon, Beta.
I'm just gonna go up to Beta. Just stretching, yawning.
I have a blank stare.
This is the proper height comparison. Wait a minute. Why is Beta? Oh, Lemon looks way taller than she should be. Hold up.
She's gone.
There we
Oh,
go.
she's back.
There we go. That's a little bit better. Yeah, around the same height. Lemon's just gonna take a look at you. Not really like super looking into it, as being like
Curious?
oh, yeah, 360 around. Wow,
A fair greetings to you.
it's a weird one. It's like porcelain. She pokes you on the side. Huh. Oh, so you I guess you did need a secretary.
Well, she's more made for combat.
Yeah, you can't combat paperwork with your hands. I guess
I
you
think
do
that's-
have to type it and write with your hands, but that's besides the point.
I played back a laugh track.
It is a 1950s laugh track.
There's like a crowd cheering. Woo! Whistle, whistle.
Yep. Oh, look at that. Huh. Her voice sounds way different.
Yeah.
than the laugh.
She's full of surprises. So, how are things here?
It's fine. These two they were a bit of a hassle, but they're okay.
Good.
Yeah,
I look over and I just see like the ending of a race, and then nobody pressed A, so it's just like.
it seems
Ba-da-ba-da-bum,
like they felt
ba-da-bum.
you can assume that the pets fell asleep watching Lemon play Mario Kart or Mario Kart.
You're playing in CPUs and you got 7th?
But why are the screens split into thirds?
Look, it was a long night. You have no idea how hard it is to find dog food at night after one thing finds.
Why are you getting dog food?
Observation. There are no dogs in this domicile.
Well, yeah, but it's what you guys were feeding the sheep. I found a whole bag of dog food. So I was just using that, and then it found where the dog food was, and it ate it and the bag.
The bag.
Was Cirilla feeding the sheep dog food? And I'm like, is that what it's eating? I didn't even know.
Wait, was that for a different pet that you guys?
I don't know. I don't remember. Oh, why did I buy that? I bought that dog food. Oh, I bought it to taunt the stray dogs. That's the only reason why I bought
it.
Honestly, that's pretty. That's a good one.
It's really funny.
Oh yeah, speaking of you guys being back here, boss, and she's actually gonna walk past. She's gonna just fumble around with your bookcase over here, come back. She's gonna hand you a few things. So she hands you a box, and it's very heavy, like enormously heavy. It's like 50 pounds. This is for you.
Thank you.
There's all of this, and then there's just a bunch of letters and bills that she's putting on top of it. And also, she's like, and this one is pretty cool too. And it's a envelope with a golden trim on the top, and it's from the Hana Association, which makes you think that it has to be the approval of your office name change.
Nice. I just sort of like shuffle over here and just put it on the couch. Anything else happen here when we were gone?
Not that I can think of, other than... I mean, one day these guys came... I let these guys go into the backyard to hang out, and then they came back, and they must have some sort of secret hiding hole, but eventually they showed up again.
Only slightly concerning. Okay, I'm gonna start...
You might have some sort of, like, hole in the fence or something.
We'll look into it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna start working through these packages and letters.
Right, so it's only one package and a bunch of letters.
Alright.
So, going through the letters, I mean, you have the one from the Hana office, from the Hana Association. Congratulations, you're no longer MOM, you're finally Meteora. Secondarily, you're finding bills and bills and bills.
Ew, Bill.
Yep,
Bills.
You have your glass maintenance, you have your gas and heating, you have your water, electricity, you have your home internet, and then you have
Stop
the
it.
phones
Stop it. It's
that you
too real.
have.
It's too real.
On top of that, there's also a you thought you went paperless for this, but you apparently didn't. It's the money that you have to pay to Lenny as well, because legally you have to have it down with the association that yes, you are paying your employees.
Mm-hmm.
So this is you probably should go to wireless for this, so you don't get all this mail constantly at the end of the month. But
No, I hate the planet.
yeah, you hate the planet. Perfect. All right.
Hate the planet.
But that's all the letters. That just leaves the package.
I'm gonna open it up.
Open it up, and what springs out to you?
Office explodes.
Yep, the office explodes. It was a pipe bomb.
It's a pop.
No, not again.
Anthrax.
Would that be the first time? You get a slight sick feeling as you begin to unwrap the layers of protective scraps of paper on top of it.
Oh,
At least the
Anthony.
first grab of it and the tearing off of it, you think it's just scraps of paper until you look and see it's scripture. And then you get to a slow realization as you feel the weight of your sins on you.
Oh boy.
Beta, do you have an inherent detection on beings, or is it do you gotta look at it first?
If they're not in physical, then no, I can't detect them.
Gotcha.
Then so I'm preoccupied.
I wish I could just I can automatically have cat wiggle back and forth. It is a Ultraman. And let me add that to your inventory. Go to your inventory. And I will add it. Systems items. It's near the top.
Sorry, Sisto. If the weight of all your sins is coming to bear on you, that's a you problem.
It is indeed.
That's fair.
From your understanding, you know what this is because it's one of the things that you had to learn about when you were starting to become a clan hand. It is a fragment of a celestial in the form of a spiked brand that wraps around the sinner's wrist. It stabs into their arm, unable to remove until their sin is cleared. It will bear witness to you in your trials. And there's a extra bit of scripture next to it that is in the protective little grap, and it's a hymn for allowing clemency to wayward souls, which means you can also take some people with you. It seems they're giving you one more week to really determine whether or not you want to risk them sending out a hit squad against you, or you going home and handling whatever's going on. It's heavy. It's 50 pounds, but you know once you attune to it, it'll be like a bangle that's just jabbed into your arm until it goes over.
Rather take my chances with the hit squad.
The heck is that? And it's a golden band, and it has a bunch of eyes everywhere, and one of them opens up and looks at you.
It's a new accessory. It's very fashionable.
You know, you got weird sense in fashion.
I'd like to roll an insight check on that.
Go ahead.
Ooh.
Roll insight.
Get that observed up.
I'm going to observe eye movement, facial movements.
Yeah, is it?
The cat's on top of her.
Some things never change, Anthony.
Oh my lord.
Damn, buddy.
Ah!
Jesus fuck, dude.
Nothing escapes my vision.
Beta, as you are playing around.
So close, so close.
Beta, as you're playing around with the cat, you hear Lemon talk about, whoa, look at that. And you do take a curious look at it. You notice the eye open up, and you know that that is not just a simple fashion accessory. There's something.
Hey, Lemon.
Yo, that's me.
In a couple days, would you mind coming back here head back home for a little bit?
At
Would
this
you
point, should
like to
just-
house it again?
She jokes
Huh.
about you hiring her. Yeah, I don't mind doing that.
Well, seeing as we're always out and about, if you want to get hired, just say the word. See what I can do.
That quickly.
Well, there will be negotiations. I don't really know. Not really a lot of options out there. But if you agree to, yeah. But-
let me think on this for a day or two. I always wanted to try maybe going freelance after retirement from his wife, but I also, I've kind of gotten attached to our friends here. Looks up at the cat currently on top of Beta's head, pinning her down.
I'm bound. Cat's on me.
Bound.
Hate to see it.
I'm sure they become really attached to you. In any case, get some rest.
Alright, I'm gonna head on And Lemon leaves, leaving you guys together. Cat's gonna bounce off. It's just gonna scurry away.
I assume it's not good news.
It's not the best news. It's
Seems like someone hates your guts.
if you believe it in this way, it's a form of love.
Twisted, but
My family's come under a bit of trouble back home, and it looks like it's up to me to right that.
family is important. But how do you feel about your family?
I mean, what's over there, it's there. All I ever had. But expectations are very heavy.
To death. Heavy enough to kill?
Hmm?
Heavy enough to kill?
Yes.
Then if it is urgent, you should probably get to it. I assume Cynthia does not mind helping you out? Or does this say I'm alone sort of thing?
If I have to be honest, I was thinking about going alone, but seeing this, and the fact that they went directly to me instead of my parents, who I know still have to be in district, makes it seem like I should really watch my back up there.
Oh yeah, they really want your ass.
Yeah. Would you be able to help? Willing to help?
If you're in trouble, I don't see any reason to refuse. Is what I was made for.
It's not just gonna be us three. Lenny should be back soon. Yeah, looks like we have a little bit to reply.
Is Lenny person they capable?
Well, when we met her, she was nothing but common street trash, but she's proved herself.
Rising through the ranks. Respectable.
Yep, fastest rising rat in district.
God damn, this rat do be
Yes,
rising.
it's rising red.
It never ends.
When are they
I'm gonna-
supposed to be back, by the way?
Well, didn't really spring for the transport, so could be today, could be tomorrow. Also, we don't know if she did well over there. Haven't really texted her or nothing.
You paid for this church school, right?
Yeah, we did.
Hopefully she did well.
If she didn't, she's fired.
Harsh, but you know.
Yeah.
Cut your losses.
If you don't mind, I'm gonna go to my office and just ruminate a bit.
I wish to walk around the district a little, so if I can borrow a key to get back in.
Yeah, sure. If you, I take out some credits too. And just here's 20 credits.
20 credits?
And the key. Yeah, if you could do me a favor and get that key copied while you're out there.
Ooh. May I give a suggestion?
No.
Absolutely.
Yeah. What?
Why not give Beta the bills and have her pay so she can explore and be useful?
Ooh.
Oh, she can go online? Oh man, she can pay. Oh, she can pay the bills physically. All right,
Do
gotcha.
you want to go You don't want to go paperless, fucker.
Yeah, you want
Oh, I don't want to go
Nature.
paperless.
We hand him a check. The credit.
Would you want to do some errands as well, or?
I can do that. I can explore.
Okay, here you go. I just give her a huge pile of letters, and I'm like, this many credits should be enough, and I give her like 400 credits.
Ooh.
So let me go ahead and in your inventory, Beta, I'm actually gonna finally give you on, and you're gonna
Whoa!
get 400 of it. Exactly.
Oh.
And I'm gonna subtract 400 from the from the party fund.
My inventory.
If it's in your inventory.
Yeah, and I'll take 20 from mine and just give it to you.
420.
420.
Yeah. 420.
You have 20 more. There you go. And I assume you already removed the 20 from you. No, you did not. No, you did.
I'm doing it right now. Oh shit, you did it.
Yeah, I just did it for you. It's easier for me because I understand you using a post-it note as a computer.
Yep.
Alright. That's so you head off to bed.
I will
Have
be
fun out
back
there.
later. Yep, I will be back.
Be back by curfew.
Whenever that is.
Do you want to take
Whatever that is.
you want to take Jack with you, Beta?
Not sure. Why not? You want to go on some errands? Or actually, you have to look up Pierre. So I guess I'll just go on my own.
All right. And with that, we're leaving Beta to traipse around the streets.
Beta's big day out.
Beta, big day. Yeah. All right, Beta. From your understanding, there are 3 sections to every single district. There is the back streets, which is the abandoned crime.
Love that
place.
band.
There is the
Yep.
Aura, which is where you guys are. It's kind of like literally just like a normal city, except violence is not be expected. And then the Nest, which is the hoity-toity place.
I'm gonna get the key made first.
You need to get the key
Oh,
made first.
I'm gonna try to find a place. Hopefully, I see copper pot.
Gotcha. All right. I'm just setting up. I'm doing an impromptu fucking thing then. Hold up. This is actually kind of neat. So just like let me know. So your idea is to get the key first and then
And pay the bills.
we'll pay the bills. Okay.
Does our favorite mechanic make keys? Copy keys?
Does he make keys? I mean, I guess there would be no reason he doesn't make keys. I'm just updating a few things. Alright. Oh wait, why is there... I'm changing the scene that I was gonna use and then did not use. Alright.
Actually,
Yep, you're in the streets, Beta.
Get beat up.
get beat up.
You're walking along a bunch of you're not really sure where to go, so you just pick a direction and walk.
This looks very foreboding. Do.
You turn the corner and you see 3 individuals. You see they're either with 2 of them are with makeshift weapons, and one of them is rather disheveled and looking, for a lack of a few words, like a homeless bum. But you notice that one of their arms is not humanoid, it's as if it's just been taken over by some sort of chitin bug-like appendage. And it serves more as a weapon, like a natural weapon, than it does an arm. And as you're just walking past, are you like you're just like la 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 la, right?
Not like I'm not like touristing around. Like I know I have a job to do.
They notice you.
Yeah, and
And they're talking amongst themselves.
okay, I'm gonna head down.
Head on. You're heading down this way, right?
Head down.
Yeah. Okay. That's fine. Don't worry about it. I'll go ahead and roll me a perception check as you look around for a key shop.
Oh wow.
Damn, that one.
You are accidentally dipping a little bit too deep into the limiting your brain aspect that you're actually not. You're looking around, but you're not actually paying attention or reading what you're seeing. And by the time you realized that you are at a dead end, these bozos are behind you. Fuck, wait. I can't stack on top of each other in a weird way, no. I hate the fucking grid snapping, despite the fact that I said no grids in this map. What do we have here? Why don't you...
Pray tell, does thou need something?
Yeah. Why don't you hand over everything you got on you?
I turn off my cognitive limiter.
Oh, don't
Even-
remove your limiters.
Even in today, things don't change, huh?
I got a fancy
Right.
accent for you. Don't
Right.
bot.
That is what I am. But it'd be wise for you to turn the other way.
Are you persuading or intimidating?
I'm intimidating with stab and detonate.
Oh, go for it. Oh, do you like pull out your hand and just show like, yeah, you can just kill them?
Yes.
Ooh.
What the fuck? Just they're out of here. They're out of here. They're out. They know when they've bitten off more than they can chew. You typically expect that they would do this to people often enough that they have an idea on who the target should be. If anything, it just affirms the fact that you are playing your role as a dumb little robot girl very well. But also, you played it too much. Where the fuck are you? You're now lost.
Where am I?
So let's see.
Got some signs. I see some signs again.
Yeah, you see some signs around for like food. You see an auto repair shop.
Good as any.
Yep, you head on over there. And what you come across is a Warforged. It's quite sad because it's like having something that's barely more than an automated set of code greet you as you walk into the store. They're not like you, and if anything, it's a harsh downgrade from even the lowest of the commissaries.
You know what I imagine? Anthony, you played Nier Automata, right?
Yeah, I have.
Pascal.
Pascal.
Imagining Pascal as copper pot.
Yo, I can see that.
Right?
Oh my god, you're fucking right.
What I'm imagining.
Oh, that's so good. Okay, this guy's hanging out with like the little like pill bug robots. That's cute.
Query.
Hi.
With fourth haste, can thou replicate this?
Yeah,
the key.
no, the key. This falls outside of my parameters, but I think I can. And then he's gonna take a look at it. He's gonna step into the back, and you just hear and he comes back. Did you want it in a particular color or just the standard bronze?
Something shiny.
Something shiny. Yep, you get a nice shiny silver sheen to it. He hands you a copy of the key. Thank you, friend. That will be 14 credits.
Expressing gratitude, I hand over the 14 credit.
You have a
Query.
Oh, go.
What model art thou?
There's a stiff, like, it's not a head turn, but the closest thing could be is like a confused look at you, and there's just no answer.
Query: what created you? What company created you?
I exist thanks to the will of the head.
Fuck. Indeed, their generosity is ever boundless. I just have a look. I'm looking at Cobblepot's mannerisms and like, oh, does this unit have a name? You know your name.
Owner has designated to use brand name of store to act as name for me.
Look the store name.
Yeah, he's just literally named after the store. Because the owner, you can gather the owner was like, yo, if I get a shitty robot named, and I name it Copperpot, and I have a store named Copperpot, that stays in people's minds, and then they just come to me.
It's working.
It is.
I'm gonna have a good look at Copperpot. Like, what is this abomination? I'm so sorry. Made out of.
It is a frame of purely just shoddy in your standards. In our standards, it's kind of like Boston robotics, but with
Okay.
with like a bit of like the steampunk decay on it. So not too far from Pasquale, actually.
Is there any intelligence in those eyes? Or what?
There's glimpses of it, but there's also repeated instances of it shutting down whenever it's doing the automated responses. Or at least it feels like they're automated. There's something there to have it function, something more than just it being a program. And it's really fucking sad.
A pleasure doing business.
Happy to help. It gives you a wave. Just off of the movements, you can tell this wave at least feels real.
I retrace my step.
Right, you're back.
Go
here.
back to the door.
Okay, you're stepping out. Hold up. Oh, the names got randomized again. Fuck it. I'm telling you,
That's a
dude,
sexy hooligan right there.
Oh yeah. I'm telling you, dude, it was not. They see you in the distance. They freeze.
I don't pay him another mind. Go back where I go.
I've seen some shit in the war, but I've not seen nothing like that. You fangled robots walking around. It's disgusting. You head on out.
Head on up.
Got time to figure out where the fuck else to send you. Can I reuse any other scenes? Do I have anything in the nest? Uh-oh. Wait, why is Bailey here already?
Yeah, I'm here.
Wait, why
Wow,
are
thanks.
you here? What the fuck?
Oh, sweet.
Can't reach the door handle. It's really big for big people.
Why
Big
is this
people.
scene so fucking huge? Wait a minute.
It's for huge people.
Yeah, what the fuck? Hold on.
I'll try to climb up to door handle.
I'm sorry, you're too tiny.
Oh shit!
Holy fucking shit, this scene is huge.
I'm a toddler.
You're a toddler, yeah.
I
Sorry.
reach up to the door.
You're playing Fallout 3 for the first time?
Oh.
This is the start of it? I can't get up there.
Opening your.
Can you open the door for me, please? Yeah, you can see that most of these bills can be just sent. Because by the end of this month, these guys are going to be done with the Zwei, which you've gathered is a association, whatever that means. It's a German number for 2. You're able to at least know that, just reading off of it. So you just got to go there to pay off their bills. Just head on in.
Yep, I had on it.
All right. Give me 1 second.
I'm in the nest, right?
You are in a nest, yes.
This place is obviously nicer than where we live.
100%. This is just an office building, and it's way better than the offices that you guys have. Even in this like the clear like landing area. I thought I had a Zwei NPC as a entity already made. I'm confusing it for when we used to do this on Paint Tool Sci.
Okay.
So we're gonna. This is gonna be a stand-in.
Oh God, he's just ahead.
Yeah.
Just the head.
Just behind the desk over here, as you go to one of the open little cubicles.
Request for processing payment.
Oh shit!
I slapped down the fucking invoices
And the money on top of it.
in the money.
How the fuck do these people always wait for the last minute? Starts rifling through them. Starts adding up the total. It's looking at you.
I look at them. Like, are they like just a
They're just
Okay.
a jobber.
this person, just a jobber? Like,
Yeah, they're just a jobber. But they are giving you a look of like.
Ew.
I guess this makes sense. Pretty decent expenses, and they got a pretty decent looking little servant. Alright, and they're just gonna hand you a receipt for all the payments. This should be the last time you're able to do this with us, unless you guys want to renew your contract with us. Are you able to speak on behalf of those who own you?
exclaim, yes, I am.
Perfect. So if you're willing to, you could extend the contract. They start pulling out a bunch of paperwork. You're gonna go ahead and sign here and here. You'll go ahead and extend the contract with us.
I don't have a communicator.
No, you don't.
I have a communicator. I don't know the
No.
numbers.
Are you about to sign everybody off to permanently work for this one?
Oh,
Let me just have a read through.
Yeah, as you're reading through it, you're realizing this isn't just for the banking thing. This is, they will take about 35% of the proceeds.
Any benefits?
The benefits are that you get to be tied to an association and you are given jobs from them.
Don't know what that means, so I'm not gonna sign it.
They're looking at you expectingly.
Incoming. I'm gonna say, bar agreement is not favorable for our office.
Well, we can renegotiate then.
Pray wait for owners to renegotiate in person.
There's a subtle, like, little clench of their fist as you say that, and they're like, "Yeah, that's fine." You walk away.
Walk away. Get the receipts. Walk away.
You just hear a very faint, "Fuck, I'm not gonna reach quota now." All right. And funny enough, not too far from the office is, oh god, the music is overlapping.
yeah.
Is you find yourself back at the warp station itself.
Oh yeah. How much was the bill payment?
So it's 400.
6 credits.
You have 6 credits to your name. Hey, you can buy like a soda.
You
Nice.
can buy a 5 Kings meal.
Can't.
Actually, hold on, wait. How much does snacks cost? Normal items, snacks, rations on the go, chips, jerky, soda, bread, enough for 1 meal, $15.
Oh.
Oh, never mind.
You can buy like a bag of jerky.
Don't eat, so doesn't really matter.
I mean, you could. You just don't have to.
I could.
You come back to the station and there's just a bunch of people disembarking, going about their day. Is there anything in particular you're looking out for?
I don't know why I'm here though with this warp station. I'm gonna brush against. Bump.
Bump.
Pray excuse this one.
Yeah, sure. It's. Oh, yeah. It looks like they're taking a moment. It's. Oh, you're already walking away.
Yep. I gotta go home, man.
That's fine. Going the wrong direction from home, by the way.
I'm gonna go home, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm going home in the same person I bumped into, right?
Yep.
I'm just gonna follow them from a distance.
Yep.
Intentionally following them, but
yep.
we're going to the same place.
You're thinking back. You're making your own mental GPS of the place because you didn't think to make a map or download a map when you had connection to the Wi-Fi in the train.
Yep.
And there's no public Wi-Fi here without having a password, and you don't have enough to pay for a fee when you are in like a store. So
I was going to ask Cynthia. Actually, going to ask Cynthia for the password of our home Wi-Fi before she went to bed, but I just never did.
And as you're walking along, you're noticing, oh yeah, that person you bumped into that rudely did not say anything to you, and then you eventually had to walk away. They're still ahead of you. And as you're getting closer to like the familiarity of the sites when you were driving back home with everybody, that's weird. They're taking a right turn.
I'm gonna take a right turn.
They're walking up your steps.
Oh, I wanna follow behind Lenny, right? It's like it's noticeable that I'm following her, right? But like it's very innocent. Like I'm probably like I don't know, let's say like 20 feet behind her. They just sort of follow.
Yeah, they seem tired. They're taking in the start of the day. They're just looking around. So,
have you learned nothing, Lenny?
I'm not hiding it. I'm not hiding it off.
You're not hiding. Just gotta see I just gotta see what your passive like. Actually, if you're not making effort for it, then never mind. Yeah, they notice you as they're about to start going up the stairs that you're following them, and they just stand at the foot of the bottom of the stairs, and you guys lock eyes for a second.
I rush past and I take my key out and I unlock the door.
You just go in?
Power play, yep. And then I just go in. Close the door behind me.
Close the door and lock it.
Yep.
Give me 1 second. Where the fuck's the home base? Okay. Sissel, you sleep in your room? I assume yes.
I didn't go to sleep.
Oh, okay. Hold on. Before you come back, Sissel, you just sent Beta off on her own. Now, with Cynthia asleep, the lemon gone, and the pets occupied her, inconsequential to what you were thinking of, what do you wish to do?
I'm gonna bring this heavy case over to my office.
Okay.
And just set it down right on my desk. And go, oh, what kind of stupid bullshit did they do? I don't want to go back. Damn it. And I just kind of stare at the eye that's just kind of looking at me.
Oh, there's multiple eyes on this thing.
Multiple eyes?
You know those, like, quote-unquote biblically accurate angels?
Yeah.
Literally named after one of them. It's the one with, it's the bunch of rings folding in on each other with multiple eyes. But this was only one ring.
Okay.
It's just there.
After a while. Yeah, after I, just see if I can, after I just sort of check up on all the news that's occurring in here, in the district, and get some coffee, eventually I'm just gonna just stare at it for a bit and say, like, How does this work again? I have to attune to it, and I just sort of press my right hand against it and see if that does anything.
You get the feeling of a prayer enter your body that you have to repeat if you're willing.
Yeah, I'm willing.
Right. You mutter the incantation. It's basically like, to break it down, it's just, oh, take pity on me, a weary sinner, for I have strayed far from the path, this and that. I'll face tribulation, yada yada. And by the time you pull your hand away after finishing it, do you want it as a bracelet, a armband, or a ring?
That's so fashionable. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, it is a fashionable accessory after all.
Let's see, bracelet, armband, ring.
Keep in mind,
Let's
this
go.
is also going to pierce into your skin and not come off until it's done observing.
Oh darn! That's
Like,
man. I got a passion for fashion.
Fashionable for life.
What do you mean by armband? What do you mean by that?
Like, kind of like how the armbands that you guys have for your office.
Oh, okay, cool. Let's go bracelet.
Right? It clamps down into your wrist, and then you feel the sharp jags of little needles sticking into you. And
not
the
fun.
seal is perfect enough where there's no blood being drawn, but it feels like nails are driven into you. It's a very uncomfortable and familiar feeling.
just turn off your pain receptor.
Your forehead.
Honestly.
I'll think about it. I sort of like maneuver my wrist around, and every single time I move, it just kind of digs in a little more, and I'm just like, okay, a couple more days of this, and all my problems will be gone.
There's
Looking
also-
good. Looking good.
There's also the wrapped up piece of prayer paper too. Who do you want to have under your protection? You can have 3 people under your protection. From protection.
Watch, I'm just gonna not pick Cynthia and Anthony just has to stand there doing nothing.
Anthony gets killed on sight.
Right now it's the core 4.
Core 4, so the 2 PCs and everybody's favorite mouse.
Yeah.
Yep, alrighty. Anything else you wish to do before you hear the doors opening?
No, I'm just gonna be over there enjoying how silent the office is. Having a good time.
It's nice to be back home in a nice office by yourself. Like, you're not here. Ignore that. You open the front doors this time, Beta.
Is there anybody here?
Why are you so tiny?
You resized me like 5 times.
No, I'm talking about sheep.
Oh, hi, sheep.
Yeah, sheep.
Deep, what's going on?
Oh, cats is even smaller.
Yeah, I don't
Bro, they're spawning.
Yep, you just lay down on the couch after your exploration.
Is there anybody here?
Outside, not really. It's not long before you hear like a chink, chink, chink. And the rude person that bumped into you that didn't apologize is there.
With her knife out.
I,
So that's just the default state, don't worry. They just give you a look.
give them a look.
So, can I help you?
Query. Is there something thou need?
It says so here.
Boss is currently in.
Alright. Thank you. They're just gonna take a wide breath so they don't accidentally bump into you. Oh no, as you're going. They're like, Are you blocking him?
I'm just trying to go over the cat.
It's just awkward from you bumping into each other again. Like, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I wanted to say it earlier, but I'm so sorry.
What a strange person.
Peace and quiet, says nobody to ruin your inner sanctum.
Ruined.
What is it? Oh, wait.
Yeah.
Welcome back.
Yeah, it's been a day. It's been a few days. I'm tired. How did everything go while I was gone? You got a robot. I didn't know we had that in the budget.
It's not in the budget, actually.
Did you mortgage the house?
No. In fact, actually, we have more property than ever. We have the deed to a place in District 23 now.
They're gonna start taking off their and just like give you a look of like, what do you mean? And also,
Okay.
as they're doing it, you're noticing this. Lenny has always been this little run, essentially. There's no real bulk, but whatever she had, it's much more toned now than it was when she left.
Before we talk about that, how'd you do? Yeah, you're looking good.
Yeah, I'm here. I lived. So that's theirs.
Well, brief me.
It's a lot of introspection sort of deal. I can still be who I am, but when it comes to being pushed over, I can at least fight back now. So I think it worked out well.
Maybe it did. So, when it comes to our mission that we were a part of, mostly time off, but turned into a mission regardless. Shit hit the fan, to put it mildly.
As you're sitting at your desk, she looks like she's waiting for permission to sit down.
Keep her standing.
I go over, I just sort of walk past her and say, "Want coffee, Lenny?"
I'll take some coffee.
Alright, take a seat. Don't have to ask, you know. Okay, and I'm just gonna run down everything that happened in, like, really specific detail that I clearly can do as a person.
Vomit out.
Oh, it's gonna be story time, essentially.
Got it. By the end of it, they're just like they're rubbing their eyes. They're looking at you like, you know, she was out by herself, right? That could have been dangerous.
Dangerous for who exactly? For her?
Well, I mean, are they good at? I guess. Well, you make them sound like they're not so monotone, and they actually have functions like a person.
He has a couple modes.
Okay, I guess that makes sense. I did fall for it. I felt bad bumping into them, and then I thought they were following me, and then I'm just very confused. But now it all makes a lot more sense.
Why did you feel bad for bumping into her? Thought you weren't going to be pushed around any longer or something like that.
I still feel bad for people. It's more so just, oh, this poor thing, they can't think. You know how
Pity.
Pity.
Makes sense. So that's our predicament. And soon we'll be having to go to back to my home district. I forgot the number of the district.
It is 14.
14.
What district are you
14.
You're gonna take Cynthia there. That's a joke,
Yes.
right? Not a joke. Okay.
I have a him. You don't have to worry. Well, she doesn't have to worry.
What was the him? I'm not. I just know it's bad there. I don't know.
Well, the him permits access for those considered undesirable.
So they won't touch us.
They would have clemency for a certain time period up to the heads, up to their discretion.
Okay, so we should probably handle this quickly, then, right?
Well, I recite the hymn when we get there.
Oh, okay, it's not. Okay. How long does it last?
I start reading through. He's like, how long does it say it on there?
It lasts until whatever sin has been committed has been cleared.
Indefinitely, until this thing gets off my wrist.
I mean, it looks nice. And then the eyes open up. Do the others know?
Beta knows a good deal. Cynthia's just been dead since she got here.
Yeah, that makes sense with her looking out for the whole injury thing. Except for the fact that she really did just forget about the healing in her backpack, huh?
That's why we gotta have you around.
That's why you gotta have me around, I guess. You're right.
You know, I did a surgery when he got here.
You did, yeah.
Yeah.
How did that go?
Well, I just had to throw out the shirt, had to give it to sheep.
Is that
Huge waste of money.
Is that gonna give it indigestion? You know we have a stain removing washing machine, right?
Look, sheep's done good work. Okay, it deserves a snack.
She gives you a look of like, are you covering your ass because you forgot, or is that a genuine thing? But she's just gonna drop it. It's just that bad.
I did it out of pure laziness.
Alright. I'm gonna go pass out and I guess get ready for later today. You know that they have bought a ticket for you and 3 others. Doesn't say when it's gonna expire, but essentially you got 5 days to get on a train and get out of here. When do you want to do this?
Means we can fuck around for 4 days and go on the last day.
Yeah, then you have
Nothing wrong
1
with
day
that.
to clean up your sin.
4 hours, okay.
We'll go tomorrow. We'll go tomorrow in the morning.
Okay.
Don't want you and Cynthia to keel over.
All right.
during this mission.
Schedule. Let's go. Just gonna head on. All right. So you guys have until tomorrow morning. Is there anything you guys want to do?
I want to ask Lenny for the Wi-Fi password. They come back out.
Oh, actually, wait. Hold on. We can still do one more thing, though, right?
Uh-oh. Oh.
Up and about is Jack and Pierre in her not small form. Jack's gonna walk over. And we're all gonna sit together in the corner.
Does Jack know I'm special? I don't think so, right?
No, you kind of just well, you woke up with broken brain damage, so they haven't seen the true you, essentially.
Okay,
except
good.
for the fight, but even then, it was for like what, a few seconds before they got knocked out, and then the aftermath of it. Lenny's gonna summon Lemon. He's gonna walk over. Hey, why is there just a ripped up, half-eaten bag of dog food in the corner?
I point to Cat.
What has happened since I've gone? Hey, can you both help me? She points at you and Jack.
I oblige, sure.
Can you hold Pierre?
I look to Jack. That's a him, you know.
Jack looks at Lenny like, what? I learned how to heal with faith, so I want to try it out. See if the red mist can help undo that.
I'm going off of Jack here. I don't know this person, so
Jack's gonna give it a go.
okay, then I'm out.
Let me see if I can do this properly. I like how this has just become the theme of your guys' home.
We're doing brain surgery on the couch.
You're doing
There's stains in there.
Okay, yo, vintage. Demonstration of her new spell.
Ooh,
16. And also
pretty good.
a block, which is that the block actually? Is that
I think you need the block because I'm gonna punch Lenny.
nope, that's not the block. That's her block. Yeah, so there's actually I still need a roll. Is that? Oh my fucking god! Yeah.
Hey, just gonna roll max.
Yeah, just gonna roll next. It seems to be closing up the wound, but the thing that you're able to pick up on this just because you're so observant with people. She is surprised and actually taken aback by whatever force is coming out of her. You feel like the sense of like a pull, just like in the library. And even she's like, this is stronger than it was earlier. As
Whoa!
yeah, the skull has been reformed. Oh my, I have such a headache. You laugh track.
Yeah, okay, sure.
Yeah, Pierre's fixed now. Let me remove her debuff. Ignore half of her health suddenly missing. You don't see that. There you go. Alright, so... You guys have today to buy anything else if you want as well. Or do anything else. Oh yeah, and then he gives Beta the Wi-Fi password.
Nice.
Yeah. The Wi-Fi password. Who set it up initially? In my heart, I want to say Cyrilla.
My first thought too.
Yeah,
Okay.
the Wi-Fi password is password.
Nice.
Yeah.
It's good because no one's dumb enough to set this password.
Exactly, nobody would be that stupid. Alright. So let's see here. If you guys don't want to buy anything, you guys should... If you go under players, let me see if I... Yeah. Can you see something called the shop?
Yes.
If you go to the inventory of the shop, you should see all of the items that can be purchased.
Whoa,
You can
sick.
separate it by cost.
That's expensive.
What's expensive?
Where did I say it again? Here it is. The Supreme Healing Salve. It didn't sort by cost for me for some reason.
Yeah, I think it's... I don't know why. It's kind of weirded out. Like, if you hit cost, you can sort it by cost, but then it breaks halfway through.
Yes.
I
it
think
does.
what it is Oh, you know what it is? I think it's separating itself off of the folders within the item directory itself. Because all the drugs are... Yeah, all the like kind of medicine like things are grouped together. No, that doesn't. No, they'd be separated. Yeah, I don't know why.
Communication device is kind of pricey,
What?
but our girl does need it.
What do you mean? Do you need to buy her a phone?
Well, how's she gonna message us?
Bro, just borrow someone's
Unless she can just do it, borrow someone's phone.
phone. Yeah, just borrow someone's phone. Actually, that... If you can somehow argue her giving herself the ability to be her own self.
Honestly, I was thinking that.
I want to get the communication device so I can get the SIM card and just install it in me.
You want to do that? If
Yep.
you want to just buy the SIM card, it'll be cheaper.
I don't need that other fancy stuff. I don't need games on my phone.
Yeah,
What? Can't believe it.
You don't want like super auto bets or anything like that?
No need for games.
Alright.
You're already playing one.
If you want to buy the SIM card and the data plan to expand on it, I'll say it'll cost $175. Because you're just getting the SIM card and going through all the bullshit paperwork on the communications monopoly to figure out what the best plan is for you.
I'm broke, so
Yeah, how are you gonna pay for it? If only you guys had some sort of fearless leader who was willing to shell the money.
Office fine.
No, you will not go into the office fund. It's my office.
Office, go office, but yeah.
Okay, so I think what we gotta do. Let's get 2 healing salves for 140.
Alright, so
And how much is a SIM card?
the SIM card will be
170.
$170 at the most expensive. You can try and haggle. Because it is like
I'll try to
having a contract.
Alright, we can try to haggle.
Alright.
Some smoke leaf.
Let me just go ahead and remove the cost for 2 healing cells. So
Alright.
who's getting the healing cells on their person?
I'll put them on my person.
Right. You know how to give yourself items?
No.
Don't worry, I'll handle it for you.
Okay. You just keep on doing stuff for me. I'll be lost when you leave me, DM.
I'd be confused if you were here without me. Because like, how are you in the server?
That's when Anthony takes over the game.
Do we have any emergency fuel kits?
You have half of one.
We have one more charge.
I get one more.
How much do those cost?
200.
200.
200?
If you do it, you'll be left with 270.
Come on, let's go -1 healing salve and get a fuel kit.
-1 healing cell. Okay.
Probably give that to Lenny.
So let me remove 1 healing cell from you. And giving it to Lenny, the emergency one.
Mm-hmm.
Does she already have one? She does, so now she has 2.
Nice. And let's get a SIM card or something. We'll get a haggle for it.
Yep, so just go ahead and just roll me whatever you'd use to try and negotiate for like, bro, I'm
Constructive
only
impact.
getting the SIM card and the thing. I have my own phone, it's old, like, trust me.
You know who I am?
Do you know who I am?
Do you know who I am?
Oh! Oh!
They know
This
who
is
you are.
pretty good.
They know who you are. Yeah, you can get it for 100.
That's good. No, I'll take 100.
75% discount off of the initial price for everything.
Not good enough.
Right.
Free.
It's rudimentary enough that you can just install it. But I
Cool.
will, in your items, give one to you just so you know you have the capacity.
Mhm.
There you go. got 240 left. You guys want to buy anything else, or you're all set?
I want to use my 6 credits to buy a game set.
You want to buy a game set?
There's some good games nowadays.
Yep. So it's for gambling or playing some board game with friends. So
Give me a random board game.
random board game. All right, you. How many players?
There's 4 of us.
All right. Monopoly.
Yo, trouble.
That's why it's only worth. Okay.
Yep. So you now have Monopoly, and you have a single on to your name.
Still, even after 600 years. Shitty game.
Yeah, Monopoly is eternal.
I don't think I've ever finished. I don't think I've ever finished a game of Monopoly.
Me neither. And I mean, I technically still have a game going for 600 years.
So I'd have all the bankrolls all memorized.
That was deemed not very important information.
I see.
Everything else set.
Who was that? And yeah, Lenny knows my dirty little secret.
Yeah, she knows that you're you now. She knows that you downloaded a car.
Oh no! I didn't know that.
Before we leave, I'm gonna call up Lemon and just be like, "Hey, yeah, we're leaving. Could you go over there and just do your thing?"
Bro, she got home, sat down, and told her to come back.
Nah, man, it's the next morning. What are you talking
That's
about?
right, it's the next morning. I'm sorry. It's just really funny to imagine. In real life,
Bitch, where you at? We need you.
I'd be so mad. Alright. Yeah, once again, this is all unpaid. So you just need to go to the counter, let them know who you are. There's
You know who I am.
Yeah, just pull that out.
And they'll go ahead and just give you your tickets.
More like it.
The seats are nice. It's calm, it's just the 4 of you guys. There's nothing really on the news for this district other than just the standard few things of, try this product and here's how the stocks are doing. Which is surprising because you guys for sure know that the head of this Zwise section is fucking dead. So they are keeping it under the wraps, it seems.
So what's the plan, boss man? Are we gonna go there, deliver some justice, and go home?
I don't know about justice. If in the best case scenario, I just have a conversation with a couple of the higher ups in charge of my parents' case. But if it gets more complicated than that, I think it's better to cut and run than seek justice.
And if you don't mind me asking, what is this case, Dale?
More or less, I kind of doomed my family. Sort of committed a crime that did not sit well with some of the higher ups of the corporation, and that's why I'm out here. I'm not so much welcome in there.
And what kind of crime, if you don't mind me asking?
Murder. That had it coming, though. He had it coming. Promise me that. I'll promise you that.
Insight check. He really have.
You're not beating this little robot, dude.
They really have.
Oh, fuck, dude.
Oh,
Bro,
who wins?
He had it coming.
Is he had it coming?
He had it coming.
Yeah.
Serves to. He had it coming. He had it coming.
Yep, in Sissel's eyes, 100% justified. They had it coming. There's no hiding anything. It is exactly how they're saying it.
it is only right to defend yourself, or to seek justice against people who have wronged you. So
That's very much the key word here. Justice. While they definitely did see me killing them as culling the herd, it was still unbecoming of someone of my stature.
and that stature is
My parents are part of the what are they called again, Herbert? Sarah,
You mean like their titles or like?
the titles, yes.
India, did you know any of this?
Give me 1 second,
No.
because I do have it pinned down. They are middle hammers. They're a few steps behind the grub hammer.
Needle hammers.
Yeah.
Very cool.
They are like there's 3 tiers, right? There's Klein, there's middle, and then there's Grow, which is like the guy. But even those are subdivided into different sections. Your parents are on like the upper echelons of the middle group, but only a few people even get to the middle group. So they're like, if we're thinking like military, right? We say we have like the president, who's like the lead of the army, and then you have what, the generals?
Mhm.
What's underneath general?
Lieutenant. I
Lieutenant.
think.
Lieutenant?
Yeah.
Really? Okay, imagine
I think-
there's one between lieutenant and general. That's where your parents would have ranked.
Big shots, eh, comrade?
They are. They really are big shots, but after it caused a bit of issues for them. Not blind to that. But they've since sort of disappeared. And now this problem's just sort of, for some reason, up to me to solve.
It's like a rash that won't go away, huh?
Exactly.
What did your parents do for a living?
You know, kill people who commit taboos, mostly.
Sounds like us.
I mean, they are practically fixers. Did I not mention this before?
I
Alex,
don't
Cynthia?
believe so. No, I don't recall any of this. I think this is new.
Yeah.
Well, more or less, this line of work is that's more or less made for it.
And the whole baseball career, was that the cover?
Well, no. Sport and combat go hand in hand when you think about it. Much of the physical attributes and mental attributes are apparent in those sort of activities.
Well, to an extent, maybe.
Yes.
But at the end of the day, you playing baseball does not take a life. You know?
The goal was always to not only become a middle hammer myself, but go even higher than that. Sadly, it took a detour. And now I'm here.
So the person you killed, why were they a threat?
And who were they? If you don't mind us asking.
Just an insect that had to get stomped out. That's all I'd rather say.
Write that down, write that.
Oh, don't worry, I'm typing.
Yeah, baby. Write this shit down. Do RP so that way I can do things in the background.
The background?
Yeah. Like, realize I don't know how to spell, for example.
Oh yeah, so what was the name of your team again?
The North Stars?
Good name.
I always thought it was a little corny, but
What rank? I think is the word. Were you guys?
Well, at the point we were practically fledglings. I mean, baseball isn't necessarily, it could be a career to some, but to us, that was just a way to test our mettle. And I'm sure they're doing much better now. At that point, we were all just considered seeds, seen to see what we will become in the future. What we'll blossom into, you know? I'm sure they're doing very well for themselves right now.
Right.
You know, who's left of them?
And that bobblehead. Is there more of those made?
Oh, there must be.
Right, the bobblehead that you guys carried around,
You were quite famous, weren't you?
or is there only 50 in production?
Ooh, makes it even rarer.
It's a limited
production.
run. It's a limited run.
Oh my god. Oops. Right, give me one more.
Director, are we gonna get something if we collect all 50 of them?
1 of 50, 1 of 0.
You get a golden version of it.
Whoa!
Yeah.
Ooh.
Alrighty. Holy fucking shit. These names are gonna get really fucking... Nope, that doesn't make sense.
I look at the bracelet.
Sure.
See if there's any sort of metaphysical
Me too.
energy. Metaphysical energy.
Oh yeah, this, it doesn't take too much.
Okay.
Little bit of a focus, but not enough to warrant a check. You can tell this thing is celestial in nature. Like
I don't know much.
homeopathy kind of deal. It's a fragment that has been diluted and reforged.
And these people that are after you, they really don't want you to get the way it looks like. That hurt? It looks like it hurts.
You see, as I start like moving my wrist and like legit, I just flinch. I'm like, yes, it hurts. It hurts a good deal.
Mm.
Me full resting Sebul's character despite the fact it's been 2 days.
Can I, quote unquote, dive into this thing?
Ooh, try.
It's cool.
Oh, I will.
Go ahead and roll me whatever check you believe
Where?
would be useful for that.
The only thing that matters. Boop.
Oh wow!
That was almost
Wow!
Almost. Give me 1 second, sis. I want to try something.
Like I have a choice. Go for it.
Rolling real hot.
We really are. Do you change like parameters for us to roll hot or something?
Nope.
Thanks, Herb. You're the best.
Good job,
I
Herbie.
made it so the minimum you guys can roll is actually like a 17.
17.
Wow.
Yeah.
Whoa.
That's what you get, Anthony.
Secret message.
Loving it.
Yep. It looks like she's focusing in on something and actually hearing stuff.
Well, whoever has a grudge against are pretty powerful. Imagine.
And that's all you get out of it. Other than, it is celestial in nature, it is bound to her, and that it won't leave until her sin is cleared. and obviously being watched through.
Okay. I'm back. I don't know what this means. Maybe you have an idea. And I recite, the will of they who grips watches and judges. Thy have strayed little lost snail, but soon. As for you, prying worm, do not take their mercy as a sign of weakness.
I forgot to add 2 more dots after soon. So it's supposed to be but soon, ... and then it's the tangent. As for you.
That last part must be for me.
Yep.
I hear that, and I just immediately go. It goes that high. Oh no. Oh no. I should have taken the hit squad. I really should have taken the hit squad.
I don't think anybody could actually do a check for this. I think because of how the district is, only... Well, actually, no. Cynthia actually literally maybe could. Alright, Cynthia. You got 1
Yes.
attempt at this. So you're going to roll a single itty-bitty whittle history check.
Hit squad. What do you mean hit squad?
Give me 1 second. There we go.
Like I know what a hit squad is.
History check.
I used to be part of a hit squad. Oh, I know.
Okay. I'll try it again.
Tell me the results because
Oh,
I'm
20.
currently not here. Ooh, 20.
Yeah, that was a 19. So close.
So what was your total?
22.
22.
That's low. Considering how high we're rolling.
Boo hoo. It's over. I rolled so low. Over a 20.
So low, woes me.
So low.
As you're thinking this, so there's just one thing that you hear. That was not the one. Hold on, wait. There's 2 different ones.
Yeah, that was the whistle.
There is one, yeah, but there's a longer version of it.
Longer version.
Yeah, unless I grab the wrong fucking file. I'm realizing I missed a few things. Though they who grips Anthony is essentially a color that chose to not become a color and is the head of a of N Corp themselves. I think this is it. There you go. That's the low one. As Cynthia's thinking that, so as you're thinking, how deep does this go? You hear that little itty bitty whistle. You're going to lose just 6 stagger. Just off of imagining the whistle. Did you really hear it? Are they really here? Are they really watching? You're a little frazzled. But yeah, Cynthia.
Deep breaths. Deep breaths.
Head of N Corp, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Imagine like if the Pope was like also the God Emperor, but was also literally the God Emperor.
God Emperor, man.
Yep. Life didn't give you lemons. Mankind invented lemons.
Oh.
All right.
Oh,
I'm a little confused.
this person's a big deal.
How are you confused, Brian?
I'm not confused. Vader is no confused.
Oh, Vader's confused. Yeah.
The hell is the color? Blue?
Blue is a color.
Yes, so this is bad, huh? I haven't seen you look like that before. Then he sucks.
Thistle. What did you do?
Come back to us, fearless leader.
It's okay. We'll be fine.
Insight?
Yeah, I'm gonna go.
Oh no, I fail immediately. I don't know if it's gonna be fine. Doesn't matter.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
You got no clue if you guys are gonna see tomorrow, by the way they're making it seem.
Well, we came out of worse skirmishes.
as long as we have justice on our side, it'll come out fine.
I don't know if justice can beat this color. But we're welcome to try, right?
Over the course of these 3 hours, you guys finally land at the.
Oh, Cynthia, I don't think you can punch the color blue or purple.
I don't think I can.
That
To be honest with you.
they don't have corporeal forms, you know. See them,
That's
but you know,
well, all I know they probably
They're-
don't.
reflections of the light, and I just drone on about a Wikipedia page about how color works. Sure.
After 3 hours
Yeah.
of this, which about 30 minutes of it is Beta going over colors with some
Color theory. Yep.
You have a very valid point, Beta. I actually have never seen a color myself.
That's preposterous.
colorblind.
You're not colorblind. You're not seeing gray, do you?
Oh, I can see color. Oh, that kind of color. Oh no, I just understood what you meant now. Colors are very strong beings, considered godhood, essentially.
And she denied to become a color, even though she was more than strong enough.
Hmm.
That speaks to her willpower. At least that's what said. That is what is said.
So okay. Let's collect our thoughts a little here, right? If you're talking about a being that is that powerful, seriously, what did you do to deserve this, huh? It really makes you out to be some sort of, heinous criminal.
As Beta is saying you're a heinous criminal, you guys pull in, and so you just see a entourage of Kleinhammers and a single middle hammer watching the train, all staring at it as it pulls into the station.
Oh, are they friends of yours?
Oh, okay.
Looks like a welcoming party.
Warm welcome for you. It really rolled out the carpet.
I think they heard that you were back in town.
Can they? Cynthia, what's going on with the bracelet? Can they, it's magical, right? In essence.
I don't think this bracelet does not care for us.
Can they listen to it? Are they listening to our every word?
Oh no. I don't know.
With
I hope not.
Let me see. I gotta scroll back to your.
Hello. Our friend here did nothing wrong. It's a bracelet. Our friend here did nothing wrong.
It doesn't see, or it doesn't hear, but it does see.
It does see. Okay. No, it can't hear us, but it can see.
Can you guys
where
stop
we are.
talking to my wrist?
They
Can you?
don't deserve a hit squad sent after them.
And Beta says this to the bracelet. It's just these mouths moving.
They're
People are
the hit
starting to
squad.
disembark, and they're just giving you guys.
Oh,
ideas
shit.
as you're-
Guys, the hit squad is here. This is the hit squad.
The hit squad is here.
This is the
Let's
hit.
just go. Let's just go.
What's the marching order?
Joke around
Fearless
because
leader.
if we don't joke around about this, it would be very serious.
I'm just gonna clutch the hymn in my left hand and just step out and lead the party.
All right, you guys head on out, and
I whispered to Beta, do you think we can take them on?
Maybe probably not right now, but maybe, I don't know.
You should become a color.
Look, my skin is like a whitish porcelain. I'm pretty sure that's color slot is already filled.
I don't think white is a color, is it?
so
White is a color.
the middle hammer. Man, I can do this.
We completely ignoring the mid hammer. A middle finger to the middle hammer. Our time here is not precious. Oh shit!
Oh, fuck! He looks jacked.
Whoa!
Yep. They are
These things-
padded in armor with hymns written along it. There are, you can tell it's pure white, but there are spots of red and pink stained purely with blood.
Or the emperor.
Yep.
The Emperor.
They carry a hammer and a nail, and a few other nails along their body as if they're daggers. Sosa, child of the Sind. What strange entourage you have today? These
Apologies, sir. Apologies, sir. Give me one moment. I'm going to read the hymn. Apologies for not reciting this earlier.
I want to have a look at the surroundings. Our other general passengers, people we came here with, general people, are they like going on with their day? So some people watching.
The general vibe you get is that people have stopped to watch.
So this is not normal.
Oh, it seems.
Well,
like
what it
that.
is, right, is that the station is neutral territory. So there are some people who are like employees here that would not be permitted to exist within the nest normally.
Mm.
But outside of that, you don't get too many instances of a bunch of the knights rolling in and standing, waiting for somebody. Especially seeing Cynthia amongst the mix, there's definitely the expectation of there's about to be murder.
How does Lenny look?
Lenny is, she's white knuckling her knife. Looking down at it and being like, God damn it, why did I only bring a knife?
I pull the hymn out and say, if only we can be full of virtue and purity as they are.
Feel the weight of sin on you, but you also see these guys back up a little. Very well. We'll be taking you.
Understood.
You guys were let out of the district, and so it's an uncomfortable feeling coming back home. As for everyone else who's not been here before,
Fuck.
the place is there no vision? Is
The
there
dungeon.
I see.
No,
I
there
see,
is
I see.
vision. That's the problem.
Okay.
Oh.
Oh yeah, I gotta describe the nest first, and then take you guys here.
Okay,
Calm down.
I'm scared.
Yeah.
I thought we stepped out of the station. Is like what we see. We're in the catacombs.
Oh,
This is where you'll be staying forever.
I should have did that. That would have been cool. You guys, the nice pristine white area everywhere. There's the clear, distincting lack of color besides hues of red and pure white. There is initially what kind of looks like snow falling off in the distance outside of the nest. But then you notice the smokestacks and burning past that, and you realize that that's ash. Really is just burning down the world, perhaps. People are stern-faced. There's no real hints of emotion. People walking past, even those looking at you guys as you're escorted. The only sort of emotion they'll be given off is just the slightest hint of disgust and hatred towards, well, Beta, you get disgust. Cynthia, you get raw hatred in their eyes as you guys trot along. You're brought to a large castle-like building, brought in to this catacomb-like hallway. And yes, those are real skulls. There are candles lit. There's a decaying smell in the air, and the sounds of people crying or calling out for help. As you guys are just told, hey, just wait here. You're so tiny! Hold
I
on.
don't even.
Okay,
Or baby, alright?
Oh, there we are.
Baby.
I'm not changing.
Yeah, we
the
are
fucking
tiny.
Please don't hurt.
Don't hurt us, please.
However, you are left with a new middle hammer, just as your watching eye.
I whispered to Cynthia. What hell did we just step into, huh?
I've been to weirder places.
Weirder, maybe.
Flashback to 6 o'clock circus.
But did you see the faces of people we've passed? Other than the looks of hate and disgust and venom.
It seems that they don't like alterations.
No, not that. Joy. There's a distinct lack of life here.
Oh.
Right? Those around you here, right? I am hesitant to call them people. People smile. People laugh. Monsters don't.
Are you making an effort to hide this from Cecil and the middle hammer?
Yeah, I'm just next to Cynthia, just whispering.
Cynthia, okay.
Barely audible.
It's a very clear fact. There is the common emotion that people had is to have no emotion. Standing up straight, perfect posture, not a single crease in their coat.
The entire time that I hear them whispering, I'm staring directly at the end corp middle hammer, and just standing up straight, perfectly, attempting to make eye contact through his his helmet.
You cannot
and
see
just sort
into
of
the dark of it, but you can feel him staring right into you.
And it's basically just lock eyes, stay locked, size them up and down.
We could take a 4v1. We could take a 4v1.
Yeah, roll me insight. See if you can take a 4v1.
I'll whisper back to Beta. You are right. It is a little strange, but why isn't Sissel like this?
It is. They probably have seen what comes of people who live here for too long. Like, look, they may ridicule me for, not supposedly being human enough, but look around you. You can't call this being human.
It's quite saddening that these are, well, they're not people, as you say, but this kind of living. It's very, wow, what's what I'm looking for? Oppressive.
I agree. Seem to. Do you know why they harbor the hatred towards you and me? It's a genuine question from Beta.
This is my first time here. If I was to guess, there are certain people out there that have a lot of hatred for people that are not like them. Like human, for example.
Even after, hundreds and hundreds of years, that aspect of people never changes, huh?
No. It seems like it doesn't.
Just
It seems like a regression.
I agree.
So you get the very faint notice of a head, of the polished looking middle hammer staring you down. Make a slight gesture with his head towards one of the doors down the hall as it slowly begins to open. Other than that, he's remained motionless.
I give him a I give him a stern nod, and I say, "Come." And I gesture these three to follow me.
We follow.
We follow.
Let me preload this scene. Loading the purifying rune.
Oh boy, fest your sin.
Whoa.
The purifying room sounds really wholesome.
Did I size people properly? I almost did. We'll take it.
What are you looking
Yeah,
at,
that
punk?
works. Punk?
What are you looking at?
Yeah, think you can take us on, huh?
Think you done? Huh?
Huh? Yeah?
I'm saddened by this. Hold up.
Can't even hurt us. He's part of the background.
He's part of the background.
He's
Can't even hurt us.
He doesn't have
Yeah.
attacks. Quick, get him.
In those fighting stages where you can't beat people up in the background.
Yeah, it's like Street Fighter where the crowd's like cheering.
Yeah, yeah.
Yep. You do a super move and like they drop on the ground because it's like
They're like, whoa,
Woo, absolution. Yeah. Sinner.
Sissel, you're the first one in, and you hear a familiar voice that you wish you did not hear. And you also hear whimpering as you guys turn the corner into a room full of mostly augmented people. You look around, Beta, there's not a single person here who is like you. There's not a single fully constructed person here. Everybody here is bleeding in some sense of the way, dangling by their feet or chained up, pierced all over with their bodies broken and beaten. But they're all like Cynthia, augmented in some way. There's one who is currently on a rack as this large middle hammer just staring down at them. And you hear them pleading like with a synthesized voice that they're a person, that they can cry, that they can bleed, that they're just like them.
I think that marks that these people are not human. It is okay to kill these oppressors.
As that's going on, the person there just whispers that their tricks won't work on them, that they can get augments to produce fake tears from their fake eyes, and that they couldn't stand being a person, having to deal with the pain, the fatigue, and so they took the cheap way out, and now they're paying for it. As the lower part of them, the not metallic part, bottom half of a dragonborn, is squirming as they crank the rack until what is meat is separated from what is not meat. They turn around. You recognize the voice, and as they take off the helmet, pretend the helmet's taken off, by the way.
Okay.
You recognize Marcel, Sissel. There's also a bunch of other Kleinhammers working around them, listening to Marcel and just being with them.
Those arrows are okay.
Yeah, I think so.
So you've come.
McGuire. Greetings. What do I owe this honor?
Leave, he tells the others as they one by one vacate. You are brought to a more quiet corner of the purifying room. What?
Yeah.
Yeah, I accidentally grabbed you instead of Lenny. You have any idea how bad this is?
I only heard very little. Do you have any more insight?
Your family has fallen far, and the depths of their depravity are unspeakable. Sosa. I tried to make sure that you were dead in everybody's eyes. Maybe this would have just blown over. Why the fuck did you have to make a name for yourself out there? You know how hard it was to keep news of you down? And now you're here.
I'm flattered you did that on my account, Marcel. I really am. But you knew that I wasn't going to just lie down and die a nobody.
Damn it, Sosa. Look. I tried to handle this. Even after they know that you were alive and they sent out word to you. Perhaps it should just stay within the church. But we lost people. Once again, I'm unable to participate at full. And for the other three, right? As he's moving around and he's collecting blood-filled nails and such like that, Sissel, you're the only one to notice that same limp that caused you to do what you do. Caused you to do what you did all those years ago.
Still can't get that fixed, huh?
I should have listened to you. Maybe I'm partial to blame for this too. You didn't go. Your parents wouldn't have done the bullshit that they did. Rips out a nail from somebody who looks like they're dead. Only for them to be like... for their glass-like eyes to flicker to life. Only to drop once more. And they're just storing these nails. They're putting them away in these ornate boxes. You're home. Something's wrong. Dark, foul sand keeps spewing out. It's taking people. It's producing monsters. It's going against the church. Your bloodline has gone against the church, Sosa. And you have to fucking die trying or stop it.
Does the church not want to allocate the proper resources in stopping this, or is this something that stays within the bloodline? Do you just want that all to be, all of us to just die in one pile? What is this exactly, Aguirre? Why do I have to come out here and clean their mess?
Because your parents can't be found. Because they thought you were dead. And you're the only bloodline left that can at least serve punishment. I've tried. We had a squad go out. Only I came back. Purge is dead, Sosa.
Good riddance.
If only we had killed him instead. Bastard got taken over by something. I'll tell you this right now. Whatever's going on in there may be more than what you can handle. Take this. She's going to... He says that last part quietly. He hands you a fresh nail. Very discreetly. It's a very heavy nail, about the size of a dagger. if you're unable to finish. At least you can atone your last moment. You have until 3 days. I would go if I were you. After that, they'll force you in if you haven't done so. Gather what you need. But you find no friends in the church anymore. Not sure where you would even find allies. But if that's all you have, I do not expect to see you again.
Well, maybe that's for the best. Thank you for looking out for my family, Marcel.
I did not look out for them. I'm repaying what is owed.
In any case, I hope you find happiness here. I really do. In your own way.
Roll me a insight.
Insight, baby. Where is it?
Anybody who
I don't
wants
have my actor sheet out.
you
I'm really dumb. I never have it out.
You can double click yourself and you'll pull up.
Whoa. That's crazy.
Hey yo, I'm dumb.
Fuck, dude. Alright, so you got 2 different DCs here because Sissel knows this person. So starting off with those who don't know, Beta, are you gonna try to make one or not?
Quick question: can we have a reminder what district we're in?
You are in.
14.
So we're gonna go to the map, double check. You're in 14, my friend. N Corp.
Okay, I think I'm not gonna roll.
Not gonna
Like,
roll. Alright, gotcha. Cynthia, you are getting nothing from this other than we should probably go before they decide to add you to the collection of bodies here. As for you, Sissel, that struck a nerve. They give out a sigh as you walk past, but it's not a sigh of, I'm glad you're gone, or anger. It is deep-seated fatigue, tiredness, resignation. They're not happy.
They know that word?
They must go on.
They don't happiness.
And with that, back to the ceaseless hammering. As you guys...
And before I leave, I just sort of turn my back and I just say, and for your sake, I hope your hypocrisy doesn't come to light. It'd make me very upset. And then I leave.
Actually, I don't know. I don't have anywhere else to drag you guys, so we're just gonna hang out here for.
Okay, in the full of bodies.
I don't really have another place to pull you guys.
I like hanging out with bodies. Fine.
Just more
Yeah.
bodies. Take a
Yeah,
look.
but they're basically Cynthia bodies, so it kind of.
Yeah, they
Homely.
are.
Take a look at all the look at the Limbus art here.
Should go all metal,
Yeah, just get
Full
your
metal.
forehead.
all metal, full metal.
Full metal.
Let's take a pee break. 5 minutes.
Yo, 5 minutes a pee?
However long you need to pee.
Just 5 minutes, one continuous stream.
Yep.
That's what I'm gonna do. I'll be right back.
You must pee for
Okay,
5
yeah,
minutes.
same.
So Brian, how's it going?
Man, this place is amazing. I love this place. Yippee!
What, you don't like this place?
I think I did want to. Part of me was like, let's cause some trouble. Let's have like Beta do something. Because seeing all these people get fucking hammered just because they exist goes against what she stands for.
Yep, that's what I was like. Oh man.
I
was gonna do this shit with I was gonna do this shit in Act 3 for Sabu's character, and then when you're like, "Can I be a Warforged?" I think if you remember, my reactions were like,
yes.
Are you sure? Smile.
Wanted to do something so bad. I was tempted to be like, she's gonna stand up and do something, but I knew like definitely a bad idea. I think she's like strong, right? But she's not arrogant, smart enough to be like, we're kind of surrounded, deep in enemy territory. it's probably not a good idea to do stuff. It's not dumb, but
That's good.
I know about this district. All she wants to know is people aren't people.
Yeah, there's out of all the districts are kind of like really fucking sad. But I'm keeping 17 as like just the blank canvas one. Just because that's where we started and it makes it easy to just integrate in with it. So being able to branch out and see all the other ones and how it works there. It's like, I don't think none of them are as bad as N-Corp. I think District 14 is like a very big no place. Even if you were just like a regular Joe Schmo.
Yeah.
Sorry, I only peed for a minute.
Damn.
I have a fucked up family.
Pete.
Yeah, you
what the
do,
fuck
man.
you doing,
Real fucked up family, man.
Oh, the family's fine.
Family.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, the family's fine. They're just kind of chilling in like Tahiti.
I could see why you left.
Lady.
Tahiti. Farming mangoes.
Oh boy.
You have a curse. Just nail yourself already.
I could do that.
So the nail.
Wait, I would die.
So the nail, right? So.
Yeah.
You have. I don't have it. I don't have it as an item yet, but I can give it to you as, right? Nail is a status effect from Limbus Company, and I'm gonna bring it here as an item. When you use it, you have to use it as part of your attack, right? It doesn't augment it or anything, but if any of your attack, if the first attack hits, the enemy gains a nail. Every time they take damage, they will gain 1 stack of bleed until the start of their next turn.
Interesting.
Nice.
And it's a one-time use.
Oh.
Okay.
So if you guys are all gonna combo on somebody, and Sissel is the fastest one,
Nail him.
Fastest one. What?
We're gonna happen.
So
Yeah, when the
she
fuck that
can't
happens.
get it back after combat's over.
I didn't say that.
Okay.
But we haven't tried it yet, you know.
Yeah, I'm trying.
We gotta use them like the first people we'll see.
Cynthia.
Yeah, let's use it on Marcel. Wait, whoa, hold up.
Cynthia, what are you talking about?
Fits. It fits. We're in the right district for it, you know.
I guess we are, yeah.
boy. How you feeling, Seven?
Good.
Alright.
I would have preferred the hit squad.
Some pieces.
Yeah, I still want the hit squad.
The funny thing, if you guys had the hit squad, the basic ones, they're all weak to blunt. you guys,
Oh,
you guys
fuck 'em up.
75% blunt.
Legit, we just like, oh, a hit squad? Okay, we're gonna hit the squad. Bonk them to death.
Yeah, legit. Ignore the fact that they do piercing and you guys are fucked by piercing, so both
Yeah, it's okay. It's like, yeah, it's a fine.
It's a DPS race, you know.
It is
Yeah.
dangerous.
It is.
Alright. I guess I should have. I didn't really show off what the little buddies look like, the lesser ones. This is your general soldier. This is the bottom of the barrel in terms of where they are in the army.
Didn't earn his pants scribbles yet.
No,
Yeah, he
he
hasn't.
earned a single seal of wax on his chest though.
Just one. The other guy had like 3 or 4?
I think he had 3. Let me take a look. Well, he had 4. You're right. That we can see.
That we can.
He has them like all on his ass.
Yeah, they're all there.
He's got a fucking dumpy. There's like 20 of them.
What's about the $1 million shot or something?
Very decorated there.
That's District 14's ass.
Damn.
Damn.
You could have been one of these people.
Look at that. Yeah.
Yeah, I could have been one of those people, bro.
Yeah.
Could have done with the yeah.
Alright. So, is there anything you wish to do in district before you head out and go home, Cecil?
Whoa, hold up. They didn't tell us where this issue is that they're having.
This was
Yeah,
house,
tell me.
It's my
man.
house. It's my house.
Home is emanating black sand and
Some skeletons in the
taking
closet.
things. Whatever's
Ah,
going
okay.
on there isn't up front to the church.
There's a leaking pipe. It needs to be fixed. They called in some
Leaking
fixers.
They did call in the fixers. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Whoa. I truly do hate this place.
Are we
let's
being
hope. Let's
escorted?
hope after this, you don't have to go back here for a while. I don't want to be here anymore.
It's less that you're being escorted, but it's more like now that you've been told where to go, and also, hey, now you can't take the train back because now you're barred from it until you're done. You're free to go around, but they got wide camera lenses on you guys at all times because every corner's got it has a knight just keeping an eye on things.
Cynthia, give a smile for
Yes.
that one.
I will.
Last
Didn't
chance
deserve to die like that.
Last chance to go to a store or anything.
See that person over there? See that knight over there in the corner?
Yes.
Smile and wave at them.
Smile and wave, girls.
Kowalski, analyze. The beta, observe. Observing.
Sir, they fucking hate us.
We good?
I think we're good.
I think so.
See how they're shopping earlier.
Alright, before we go ahead, what library floor would we be using for fights?
What? What?
Technology just to spite them.
Honestly, yeah, it would.
Can we get a? Actually, no. We can just kind of look on here what they do, each do, right? Where do I see that shit?
Yeah, what's that
If
page
you
again?
Go to abnormalities. Go to abnormalities
okay.
explained. It tells you everything going on. But I actually do not have the TLDR on things. But you can click on art. It'll tell you what the art ones do. You can click on general, history, literature, or tech. It'll tell you what they do. So you have to
Yeah,
take
these people seem like
decide
they
if you
hate books.
No, there's like technology. There's buses. There's cell phones. People have like a minute.
I just hate augments.
They do.
You're not a person. You're sacrifice. You're too
I like
weak of a
doubt.
person that you cut off that section of you.
I like to doubt.
X the
Slash
doubt, please.
Right, you hit X the doubt. You really do be doubting all of them.
I'm just looking through the see if they're saying that augments are damaged or like reduces like weakness to piercing.
Oh, reduce
Honestly,
piercing.
I think Assad. It's just the best for our team. You know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Assad is very good blunt focus.
Just built into blunt, so
Yeah. All right, so we're gonna go back to Assad then, huh?
Yeah.
Okay. Give me 1 second. No, not combat
Just,
encounters.
just a safe pick.
It do be a safe pick.
a strong pick.
I do.
You guys can see
Ooh.
this, right?
Yes.
Are we
You guys head
still
on out. Oh, go ahead.
are we still in like the city itself? Like I
No,
mean
you exit out unless you mean like before you left.
like are we like within like the aura or the net? Probably not in the
That was
nest,
the
are
nest.
we?
That was the nest.
Okay.
But you are going to the aura.
Okay.
So you head on out, driving
Yeah.
along the snowy, quote unquote, snowy ashen place is it stings in your eyes and your nose as you drive on past, wishing that you had a car or at least a motorcycle with a closable roof. But then there's abandoned homesteads and kids nervously looking off in the distance as you guys drive past and head towards this encroaching black sand. There are knights holding the line, and once you start to roll up, and so you show your offering, they let you pass. The roads have changed, at least in appearance, but they're still the same sort of layout. of going home. But everything is all sandy and rocky, and there's an unbearable heat bearing down on everything. You guys feel like you're being cooked, except for you, Beta, because you decide to not be cooked.
Yep.
Yeah, simply don't be cooked.
And built-in AC.
And as
Replace
you
your
guys
flesh.
are driving along, this thing still says Carrella. What? Off-road buddy, what are you doing?
Off-road buddy.
That's an off-road buddy. What are you talking about? Yeah, I'm actually gonna say fuck it. As you guys are driving along, Cecil, suddenly the sand in front of you turns into a spike trap, and the wheels begin to get shredded up. You're starting to lose control. I want you to go ahead and roll me whatever you believe works as a car handling skill, as you try and mitigate the crash course you're heading for over here.
Oh, damn.
Can I help?
How would you want to help?
With my grappling arm to steer or slow down the car. I mean, not the car, the motorcycle. Warren.
I like it. All right. That changes the DC.
Go
for it.
20.
Ooh.
Oh my god.
You shroop, and thankfully, actually, it didn't even matter. Even without Cynthia's help, you're just that good. As you and just have the car tip over and then fall on its side. But thankfully, no real damage other than you gotta flip the car back up. Motorcycle back up as you guys plop.
Hold up. Can I fix the bike?
Plop in a moment.
Everyone alright?
As you guys are assessing everything.
Yeah, I'm
I
good.
think so.
Oh god. What the heck happened?
Looks like this thing doesn't want us to go further. Whatever it is.
Can't be saying that the sand is alive.
Game pauses right there. As
We continue.
above you, the sand begins to form as begins to coalesce as two forms up along the rock ledge. Look up at you.
It's a stubborn idiot.
Slide
Jet.
on down.
Hell
Their
yeah,
sandy
battle music.
forms, active and aggressive as hey guys, welcome to the start of the reception.
Oh boy.
Can't be telling me the sand is alive.
I don't have reception.
I don't have reception.
I don't do receptions.
Alright. So who here is the most experienced out of you guys? In
At
terms
punching
of-
sand.
No, in
Yeah, in
terms of
terms of what?
knowing of sizing up an opponent.
I think Sissel, without a doubt.
These guys sure are sand.
Just roll me
Randy.
just a general like insight check or like reading check as you take a look at them.
Read.
Reading.
Oh,
Oh, that's a 1, I think.
One.
yeah.
You can take them.
We got this, boys.
All right. Go ahead and draw your last pathetic cards.
The card.
As Michael asks for this.
Again. And
Also roll your speeds if you haven't done so.
Oh, yeah.
I don't remember how I made rollable tables out of attacks, so I guess this combat's gonna be kind of weird for you guys. Don't worry about it.
can you show me where the cards are again?
It's under rollable tables.
Player deck, there it is.
Should be
Thank
player
you.
deck, and it's gonna be right there.
Rolling.
Go
1,
ahead and draw your
2,
cards.
3,
Oh fuck, I gotta do it for that means.
4.
Actually, Lenny's NPC. She just gets the 1.
2, 6, 7, 8.
There's Lenny's deck. You guys know how to give yourselves your speeds, correct?
Oh yeah, forgot about that.
Yeah,
Just
I haven't done that yet.
Right-click yourself, go to your status effects, and then you're gonna pick your speed numbers and add them for me.
Yeah, yeah.
So I have do all of this. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Damn it.
6, 4, 3, 6. Okay.
Oh wow, they're fast.
Best fuck boy.
3 and 5.
They're really fast.
If you hit detail, you can actually see what their modifiers are. They just have a +1. What are you talking about?
D5 though.
Yeah, D5. Then Anthony, if you right-click on Cynthia, go to your status effects, you can go ahead and click on the 5 and the 3 so you can down your speeds.
Great. We still have that bound thing, I guess, to us?
Nope, that is Sin.
Oh, it's... Oh, I see.
Yeah, it's a special kind of Sin. It's not the actual status effects of anything that it just Sin.
Okay.
Alright. Yeah, this sucks. I don't know how to remake on-the-fly attacks, like rollable tables, so I will just be doing this manually. How many attacks do they have? They got 6, I'll be rolling d6. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. I could be really mean. I can say that whatever they roll as their speed is the attack that they do. Oh, that would be so mean.
Fuck.
Oh. I almost want to do that. I almost want to do that. Let me get a d6 IRL. I remembered making the tables was really easy. I don't remember how I did them. Which is the awkward part. Alrighty. So these two are... I mean, they very clearly see you guys. And they're intelligent. There's a hint of intelligence behind their golden stone masks, and they know to go for the weakest link.
No,
They
Letty!
leap into sand. Go
Letty!
behind. Make a sandwich out of her.
Shit, Letty.
Heyo.
There's
Oh,
a
Lenny.
3. They got a 3 and a 4. So you guys can at least intercept half of their attacks. The 6s, I'm assuming, are going uncontested because you literally just can't.
We can't.
Oh, I'm so sorry, Lenny. Okay, that's not that bad. Okay, the stubborn one's gonna go first. As Lenny is suddenly finding herself sandwiched between 2 sandy forces.
Yo.
That's not that bad. That's not that bad. What does she RNG? What do we see here? She gets
dried.
Hold up. That could be really good for her. Dried up, baby. Just beat a 2 and a 5.
Ooh.
Alright, she does not dodge the 5 blunt, but attack for attack. Alright, it goes in with the golden sword to try and slash into her. But the swords are not thin and sharp, they are thick and heavy. It's more like clubs in the shape of swords than anything. But she's able to quickly get out of the way and slash back for damage. And then she gains 2 strength, and she also does 1 extra stagger and 1 extra HP. And then immediately is hit on the back of the head for 5 blunt. Which, before fucked her up. She now resists it.
Lenny.
Let's go,
And
Lenny.
with that, the stubborn Ujet's gonna gain 1 protection next turn. but Lenny's gonna gain 2 strength. And the intimidating one, this is just one-sided. I'm so sorry. I rolled a 6, so they're gonna use the Ujiet. So the block comes out, so they have a block on them now.
Or min. Nice.
That's not that. Wow, look at their minimum roll.
Very good.
This is their
negative.
This is their exclusive trump card.
Oh.
So Lenny's gonna hit for 12 bludgeoning in total. And next turn, the other Ujiet and yeah, all allies. So next turn, the stubborn Ujiet's gonna get 3 protection, and the imitating one's gonna get 2 protection. And now you guys can go ahead and intercept attacks if you want. Or do you want Lenny to face tank all this?
No, I don't
Actually
think
not.
we should.
You can take one, you take one.
Alright. Okay, we'll just go after the stubborn one.
Cynthia against the stubborn one?
Yeah, I'll do that.
You guys shift around the battlefield. Who wants to go first out of the 2 of you?
Wait, give me a second. Let me check something real quick. Oh, I fucked up. Give me a second.
Yeah, you gotta use your thingy too. And so you gotta do the same for you. You gotta activate your valor.
I go first then. I don't gotta activate anything.
Yep, just go for it.
Use wet.
You're gonna use wet. They are. Oh my god! I almost rolled another 6. They're gonna go ahead and. Oh, look at that! They're gonna use Jamandar. So. Yep,
Oof, pierce.
Restore 1 light. They are blocking, so they only take the 1 pierce. And then you get hit for 3 piercing. So take 3 piercing. They are taking 6 blunt and 1 piercing. Ignore that. I don't know why they did that.
A question. Why do I apply damage? Because I didn't get hit all last game, so.
Okay, so if you open up your character sheet, underneath your speed dice, you should see like damage taken, like slash pierce and blunt taken. You're gonna put
I
in
see
the
it,
number
yeah.
of how much you've taken, and then under your level they see something called damage apply.
Oh, okay, yeah.
That'll automatically take your resistances into account.
I've just taken 3 piercing, right?
You took 3 piercings. So you do not get valor.
Ow, okay. Very cool.
Yep. They do not get their fancy block. They almost rolled a 9 plus. You gain back 1 light.
I get 1 strength as well.
Yep, you also gain 1 strength next turn.
So that's
Very
a
cool.
So keep that in mind.
positive coin, right?
Yep. So you rolled max
Okay.
there. Yeah, you are emotionally leveling up after this. Keep that in
Cool,
mind.
okay, I'll keep that in mind. Positive coins, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
See? Bye.
So yeah, I'll attack the
I'll
stubborn
keep that one up.
Ujiet.
Okay, I'm sorry. Hold on. Yep, so Beta, remember you're gonna emotionally level up next turn.
Mark it down.
These guys, the intimidating Ujiet has a block on it still from its attack against Lenny, but not being used right now. They took their damage. Cynthia, you're going up against a stubborn one, right?
Yes.
Hold up, actually. My bad. Double kick.
Oh, double kick.
I went 2 clashes. 2 extra damage.
So how much is it?
2 extra damage.
Oh, about. Okay. They took their damage.
Okay, that's it.
That's pretty good for you. Right. Cynthia, what are you using?
I'm gonna use Sharpened Blade. The combo time.
You're comboing. They're gonna sand strike you.
Where is it? Sharpened Blade. Blah.
Also, did you activate your thing? You did not.
I did, yeah. It's piercing.
You got piercing. Yo, congratulations.
Yeah.
All right, so get fucked, Bozo. You're getting hit for 7 bludgeoning, and now this guy's gaining 1 endurance next turn, and then oh my god,
I rolled 2 negative.
the 1
Coin.
slashing becomes 3, which is still lower than the 7, so you're taking 4 stagger damage as the reflect from the block.
Oh,
Your
fuck.
4 raw stagger damage. And your block is, you have it in case you get attacked again, but they are all out of attacks, so,
Pointless.
So,
So I
yeah,
apply-
you
so they-
lose and lose. You lost 2 clashes, and you also rolled negative, so you're gonna guarantee an emotional level up next time.
Alright, so the blunt, I just put 7 damage applied, right? And what about stagger damage? Because I also
You're just
got
gonna
the bottom.
manually do that. You're just gonna have to use the little arrow keys for the stagger. So, Brian,
Okay, not a problem.
that's staggered damage applied.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that just automatically makes it so you're fatal to all damage. So you don't have to
Yikes.
change your response to your things. Yeah.
So, that'd be
There we
bad.
go.
But I have a question about punch to solar plexus. Is it automatically applied?
punch to the solar plexus.
Damage.
The damage, that is the +2. Let me see here for wet versus pierce. He should have taken an extra 2 more from the punch to the solar plexus.
I'll keep track of that. Okay.
Alright. The widgets are all done. These are all one-sided attacks.
And 2 negative coins, right?
Yeah, so you're gonna emotionally level up, and you're all negatives. You rolled min, and you lost a clash, so you're gonna have 3 negative
Oh,
coins.
3?
Yeah.
Okay.
So right now
Do I apply that or leave it as is?
leave it as is until the start of the next time. So you are
Okay.
you are right now. Your emotional state is, oh no, things are starting to get so Jover. Beta is like, let's ball. And Lenny is
One arrow.
let's fucking ball. Alright, Cynthia, Beta, Sissel, you guys finish up your turns.
It's my turn. Give me my turn.
Go.
Oh, these guys have their stuff. Use your stuff, guys. I'm last anyway.
They still have 3s, yeah. Finish up.
Yeah, I'm last. Do your shit, bro.
Yeah, because these guys are gonna get beefy next turn.
In that case, I will use your hindrance.
Your hindrance?
Yeah.
What did this guy roll as his block against Lenny? Yeah. Ooh, the paralysis is really, really fucking big. So I'm wrong. I misread. This guy does not have an extra block.
Want to make sure that gets on.
Yep. So that is gonna be 8 bludgeoning taken, and just an extra 4 damage just because of punch to the solar plexus. He's gonna have 1 paralysis at the start of the next turn.
You guys are really beefy.
All right, Cynthia.
I played that terribly. I don't have a lot to do. I'm actually not gonna do anything.
You're gonna opt out of doing anything. Gotcha.
Yes.
All right. Cecil.
It's me. What's up?
Ooh.
Yo, and either of these guys have blocks right now, or they're both not blocked
They're
up right
all-
now.
They're no longer blocked up.
Hit him hard.
good.
Hit him hard.
Happy to that. I'm not gonna hit him hard. I'm actually gonna try to see if I can. I don't really have the cards to hit hard right now, or at least if I use them next turn, I'm gonna have nothing. So I'm gonna temper expectations here. First off, on Stubborn Man, I'm going to do this.
Ooh.
All right, so that is. So they're gonna get 2 burn next turn. This guy is just taking 8 slashing right away. That.
And on hit, inflict 1 burn to enemy and another enemy.
Yeah, so they're each gonna gain 2 burn next turn. Oh,
Gotcha,
it
that
doesn't
includes
say, it doesn't say next turn, it just inflict the burn. They get the 2 burn now.
Is that including my passive?
That is not
Which-
including your passive.
Ooh, because what does my passive do? My passive does when inflicting burn, it apply 1 additional stack.
So they each have 4 burn.
That's pure economics, baby.
Status effect not showing up for them. I guess it's because they're not a linked actor.
And I have to roll. What do I have to roll? Recharge 11 plus.
That's
At the end. At
that's
the end. All right.
At the end of it.
Gotcha. And I'm gonna do a dried up.
I'm on stubborn, right?
On stubborn, yeah. So 2 more damage. Take that. 2 more slashies.
2 more slashing damage. Ugh. Apply damage. And then they're gonna take their burn. So start of the scene handler. So that's the end of the scene. Wow, you really fucked up the stubborn one there. And the intimidating one's gonna take his burn damage. They still have burn. I don't know why it's not showing up as an icon. Let me do that manually. Yeah, so they each still have 3 stacks of burn on them. However, the stubborn has 3 stacks of protection and 1 endurance. Let me just grab that. It's the start of the new turn, so level yourselves up and draw your cards while I handle this. This guy only gets 2 protection.
He has browsers as well.
Oh, thank you for reminding me.
And full light, right?
Yeah, because you guys leveled up. And I gotta take a look at,
Wait, so what-
levels.
I don't think I level.
You rolled max.
I was like, I got some maxed.
You rolled max twice, so yeah, you're like, let's fucking go. So you guys level. Lenny levels. That means...
Oh, cool, I got it back.
Oops, I accidentally played that.
Gain back the light that you would have lost then.
Yep.
Yeah, I left the Lenny up as well. So we have 1 fully negative person and 3 fully positive people. That's pretty good.
With abnormalities beginning now.
Yep. So I'm pulling that out right now.
Cool.
Wow.
Wait.
So, the breakdown, right? It's still. You got, what is it? You're guaranteed 2 of the awakenings. You don't have enough other tier 1s for me to be like, there's more than 3. The more you obviously the more that you do, the more you'll get within each tier. So right now, everything in tier 1 is accessible to you guys. Make your choice. Who gets what? You guys only get 1. All these are single ally anyway, so who is gonna be the guy?
I think Cecil should be. I have low cost cards right now. Can't really do anything.
I have my fuck you hand right now.
You're dry. You have dried up too, so.
Yeah. The only thing is these guys have some, like, what is it, endured?
So they have endurance, which means their defensive dice are +1. They have protection, which means they take -1 from all damage.
Yeesh.
And
That's gonna be rough.
Has 3 protection.
Yeesh.
Because I rolled their trump card.
I
Is
think
it just for the attack or for the whole act?
It's
or an act?
It's for the scene. It's for their turn.
Mhm.
It's a status effect, just like any other.
Okay, for the scene, okay.
Brother, you have it in your kit. What you mean you're confused?
I think maybe we have access to all of them, right?
You have access to metallic ring, violence, and repetitive pattern recognition.
I think we should go violence on Cecil.
Ooh.
I agree
Let's
with that.
just go ham.
Bro, that's high stakes right there. I like it.
I think we need to instead of splitting damage, right? I think we just need to DPS 1 down.
Gotcha.
Now, I am realizing I did not update this, so violence is actually a little bit different than how it is.
Okay.
So, it still is like... It's hard to, on the fly, make your fucking dice change.
Yeah, nearly impossible, yep.
Yeah. So what it is instead, I remember... Let's take a look at Sans cards, because I think he has something like that, so give me 1 second.
Okay.
I thought I changed this, but I didn't.
When I was reading this, I was like, how the fuck is that gonna work? That seems tedious.
Yeah. I'm not fucking doing that,
Baby.
baby. Or was it? Or was it this morning? Oh my god, I'm not remembering who the fuck had it. Was it Yun? It might have been. No. Oh my god, I don't remember who had this card that was kind of like this that I'm thinking of.
Also, it's just me. I'm reading the violence example, and it makes no sense to me. Example: D4 + 2 becomes D8 +1.
Minimum
I'm like,
decreases by 1.
okay.
So a 3 to 6 becomes a
2 to 9.
Yeah.
That's not what happens here, though.
Minimum goes from 3 to 2. Maximum goes from 6 to
Oh, you're right. Yeah, you're
Yeah.
absolutely right. I'm dumb.
Can't find where it is. I'm sorry. I don't know why I fucking lost it. I know there is some motherfucker out there that has this sort of thing like this early game. I just can't fucking find it. I think it's just a flat +2. I might just say fuck it, flat +2 for now. So this doesn't drag.
It's still good.
Yeah.
That's probably better than ones. I think
Alright, let's see
maybe
if-
we have to like clear up the attacks so we can get one-sided swings.
Okay, let's see if I proc this. Nope.
Oh, you know what? We've changed it. It's now
Oh, nice.
+2 to
Plus 2 to all
blunt,
blunt.
-1 to all defensive.
Fuck it, that works.
Oh shit.
All right. So despite the fact that you're feeling like a goddamn queen right now, Cecil, you're feeling like I'm so back. The fact of the matter is that these are just 2 of these things. There could be more, and you guys are nowhere near home right now. And the we're so back energy slowly becomes a this is not good. And you start to give in to that negative thinking as a man whispers into your ear and you repeat exactly what he says. As you find yourself not caring anymore about defending yourself. You're here to kill. You have to kill. So you have violence now. Let me add that to your inventory. Have no effects. Attack, Forsaken Murderer, Violence. Should be right there as card artwork.
Flipped.
Oh, he looks like a fine individual.
Yeah, definitely.
Upstanding, moral man.
Definitely
All there.
something more, man.
Pays
All
his
there.
taxes. Pays his taxes on time.
And rolling for. Right. Rejects. 2, 3. 6, 2, 5, 4. Alright. Yo, 6'2", my height. Yo, 5'4", Brian's height. Alright. Yeah, the Ujit see something is wrong with Cecil. They recognize there's a power in her. So they will compound on the fact that they need to make the odds better. They're still gonna... Well, actually, no. They realize that Lenny's actually not the weakest link. They're gonna take a look around. Who here has the lowest HP right now?
Ooh, good question.
Comparatively to the max HP, I think it's Cynthia, so they're gonna disappear into sand and sandwich Cynthia.
Oh yes, attack our tank.
Yes, try me.
Feed into our hands.
Alright, Cynthia, you're up. Stubborn's going up against you first.
Okay.
They're gonna sand strike
okay.
you. They're gonna just unleash a torrent of sand at you.
Pocket sand.
Yeesh.
Yep,
I don't know if I can
7
beat
bludgeoning.
that.
7.
I had to roll max to beat this. I'm gonna try it anyway.
This pocket sand really hurts.
I believe in you. They also rolled max.
Cha-cha-cha.
That's really bad.
Yeah,
actually,
sharp one.
oh. But no,
Sharp
this is
one.
good. You take only 1 blunt damage. But it's still a clash win, so they do gain 1 endurance next turn. And their block was not a max roll, it was 7+1. But that's still, they only take the 1 bludgeoning from you. As they throw up sand as you try and block it, it cuts into you. and then you try to retaliate with your own punch, and the sand forms a wall, but you're mostly stopped by it. But your energy does hit through.
I lose
No.
the sticks, right?
Yep, you lose. No, you lose one. You take 1 blunt damage because they did 7 blunt. You rolled a 6 for your block,
Yes.
and then you take 1 blunt. You take 1 stagger damage because their block beat your attack by 1.
There we go. Okay.
And
Unhit 2. Oh wait, no. I have to
Yep,
hit.
unhit
them.
2
No.
fragile. No, you hit them. It's a block, not an attack, so you did hit them.
Oh.
But
Okay,
this
cool.
guy now has 2 fragile. Which, actually, wait. No, protection can't lower damage to 0. So yeah, 2 fragile. Which cancels out fucking 2 of his protection, so I think for everybody's sake, I'm just gonna say he has 1 protection. So now he only has... Because you're making him take 2 more damage, he already is taking -3, so it's just gonna round up to 1.
Okay.
So let me remove your 6. That is the end of your spell. Is anybody gonna try and intercept this other guy over here?
Wait. So I lost the 6, right? On the speed dice. Just
Yeah, I removed your 6.
I
okay.
think we
Cool.
can.
Yeah, 5.
That's
You
okay.
can.
I can do something.
Gotcha. You did you roll in? No.
I did not.
You just lost A class, so you just gain 1 negative.
1 negative coin.
Right now
And
you are
4
on the
points.
back, but you were like, oh fuck, wait a second.
I'm not doing my job.
Yeah. The intimidating one's gonna go in on you. 5 against your other 4. So play your
Okay.
last pathetic attack.
I will play my pathetic attack.
Let's see, what is the intimidating one? Wow.
Yes,
fucking-
paralysis.
Well,
Yeah, this is the worst thing you could have got for paralysis. He gets harp.
Woo!
So
oh wait.
You-
Since he got hit on stubborn, let me just do this real quick.
oh yeah, your electroshock.
I can do it again. Possibly.
Oh, you're gonna maybe get the
harp.
intimidating one if you hit.
Yes, I have it.
So it
I will
says
do this.
-1.
You beat a negative one?
It's just a 1.
You know, I think I
Can you
can.
beat a 1 and a
What?
3?
Ah!
Okay, you beat the 1, so you dodge. So go ahead and roll me a
Another
D9
negative.
plus. Roll me a D9 plus 2. Because your dodge
got this, buddy.
refreshes.
You got this, buddy.
Okay, it's /R, right?
Slash roll.
Let's roll.
Damn it! Why can't it just be R?
Yeah, we can't just be R.
Fuck 3.
Alright.
Okay.
Did you really roll min? Wow.
I did. I rolled
Roll the 1.
twice.
So you gain 3 dodge, and then you meet the dodge with his following up attack, which means you don't win it. So gain back 3 stagger because you dodged the
1,
first
2,
attack,
3.
and then he takes 2 blunt. Oh
Does
my
that count as a
fucking-
negative coin?
No, you won the first one, and then the second one is a neutral, so nothing happens. But
Ah,
you did roll
but
minimum
bludgeoning.
for your bludgeoning, so that's another negative coin.
Oh my god.
So how many negative coins are you at right now?
I'm at 6,
Bro,
dude.
you were so... It's so Jover. The so Jover energy is fucking intense. But, hey, because you did 2 fragile, he loses his protection, like, fully. Because it cancels out. He loses his paralysis as well.
Remind me, does the bludgeoning hit? It does.
The bludgeoning did
then?
hit, so roll your electroshock. See if he gets that paralysis immediately back.
Wait.
Yeah.
Fucking damn, dude.
Oh,
Hate this.
What do you got? Roll 4 or 1?
He has a
roll 4.
On 4. Oh, it says right there. Nope.
Alright. That's the end for you, Cecil. Are you guys gonna try and
Yeah.
intercept any of these attacks, or are you just gonna let them all wail on Cynthia?
I mean, we can't get the 4, can we?
You cannot get the 4, so I might as well play out the 4 of them.
But I thought the 4 just went, right? Did it just go?
No, he had a
5.
5 against her 4.
Oh, my bad. Forgot he had a 5.
And then he gets a
Damn it.
one-sided Jamander against you.
Okay.
So you take 7.
Oh.
You take 13 piercing for me.
13 piercing.
As the sand weaves around
Oh.
you, and he just
You're
stabs
okay.
into you.
Walk it off.
Yo, where did your
Does it
stagger go?
automatically apply? Oh, wait, stagger. Never mind. I'm good. Oh, fuck, dude. Yeah, where did it go?
Okay.
Oh, you're weak to
That's
stagger for piercing.
I am.
Mile.
Just for a stagger, though, thankfully.
Alright, this guy's done with his turn. Anybody intercepting the stubborn one or not?
Can we have Lenny do it?
Lenny's gonna try.
Still in it. I'm still in it to win it.
Lenny's gonna go in. What is she gonna roll? She's rolling Duck Harvest.
Harvest Plus.
Let's do it.
What is this guy rolling for his attack?
Oh, Grubhub Plus, bro.
Oh, this is really fucking
Rub
bad,
Hub
though.
Plus.
Actually, wait, does he even have the light for this? He doesn't. No, he just has enough light. Oh, that's sad.
Yeah.
So
No.
he plays his trump card again.
Let's see that gut harvest.
And Lenny's gonna go
He-
harvest.
13. What a fucking high roll.
Here's
Oh, he rolled max to bludgeoning for as well. Lenny's gonna eat
That's,
shit.
Yeah,
Lenny's
she
gonna-
He's doing
is.
shit.
Hey, at least she took the
Hey, look, it's Letty.
20 points, my guy.
So
Hey, look,
that
it's
is,
Lenny.
So the block. So she's just taking 3 stagger off the bat. 1, 2, 3. And then she's taking 7 blunt.
She's taking 20 total.
Oh, thank you. Yep. And all their friends are gonna get freaking protection next turn.
School was a waste of money.
Yeah, that was a no. Look at it. She tanked it at least.
Letty's their backup tank, off tank.
Unironically, yeah.
The off tank. Yeah.
She has. I think she literally has the same resistances as Cynthia. Now that I look at it, that's funny.
Wanna go in this guy?
Yep, go on. Do what you gotta do, guys.
And really just up the intimidating one because it doesn't have any. Both of them are the same.
If
Yeah, let's go
it wasn't for Anthony, this guy still has 1 protection. If it wasn't for Anthony stacking 4 fragile on the intimidating one, you would not be able to fucking touch him.
Wait, let's go in then. I'm gonna go with a turbo.
Yo, did you just roll
Turbo.
max? You rolled max?
He did, yeah.
Go max.
Hey.
Alright. He's gonna get 1 protect, 1 paralysis next turn, and he's taking fucking 8 blunt and 2 raw. 8 blunt, 2 raw, and you won the
And-
clash, so that's 1 more from double kick.
We didn't clash though. It's one side.
Oh yeah, and clash, never mind. He's gaining back then.
I also have opportunity spot.
Does it say inflict paralysis on next? Nope, just says inflict paralysis. It's a waste of a paralysis, but it does facilitate your follow-up. All dice, +1 to all dice if the target is affected with paralysis. That block does nothing, but that's a 3. That becomes
Oh, 2 maxes.
8.
Oh, 3 maxes?
Bludgeoning, 2 slashing. And you did roll 2 maxes, so add 2 positives too. You also rolled a minimum, so add a negative. And the slash was also a minimum. That did a lot.
How many do you have? 3 and 2.
Yeah, because you rolled 2 and 2 for your bludgeoning, but you rolled minimum for your slashing and your blocking.
Turbo amp, I rolled
So you gain
7. I rolled max with turbo amp too.
Yep, so you should have 3 positives gained this turn and 2 negatives gained this turn.
I'm leveling up.
You're leveling up again, alright?
Yeah, again.
God damn.
And your follow-up? Oh, that was your follow-up, so I mean,
Oh, I'm out of gas though. No more cards.
this'll gotta get in
All
there.
right. So this one's out of gas. I kind of have to kill this guy. So I'm just hoping a Sapphire does the job. Each of these are +4, right?
They should be plus.
'Cause I-
did you?
Because I dried up, and
What I can
then
do? Give yourself 2 strength. There you go, buddy.
oh yeah, does that include the? Oh yeah, and you already gave me the other thing, right?
Yeah, actually, and then you're right. I should do that. And then your BP, your bonus bludgeoning damage is now 3 instead of 1.
Yeah,
So yeah, now all your things are properly plugged.
you're the best, man. All right, murder. I'm gonna.
Do it. Take him out.
Actually, wait, I'm trying to do math here. Math. Do your thing. That's a lot of damage. I'll just set fire for fun.
Alright, this is gonna hurt. Yep.
Those
so-
numbers.
That's max, right?
No, let me take a look here.
I don't think any of these are
So
max.
you rolled min on the first one.
Yeah, these are actually low.
Yeah, so you go ahead
Oh
and
my
gain
God.
1 negative coin.
1 negative.
As I'm taking fucking how much here? 920. There's a 20 staggering. Nope. A 10. So close
Nope.
to being staggered. But he now has, what is it? 3 burn because of your passive per stack, so 3, 6, 9. That's an extra 9 burn. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. He's got 12 burn.
God
Nice
damn.
casual 12 burn.
Yeah, nice casual 12 burn. Yeah, the sandy body is slowly turning to glass.
And this clown's still not staggered?
Mm,
What a
No, not yet.
fucking clown.
Liver.
I wanted him dead.
take him out.
Oh man, now I gotta use all my fucking light for this bullshit. Damn.
No.
Hey,
Okay,
if you think
Just
about
emotionally level up, man.
it, yeah, just emotional level up for him.
that's hard. Okay, so I'm down to 2 light. If I impact, I have no light. 1 light on next turn. If I calm, I have 2 light next turn. Yeah, but you know, we're going. Wait, could calm actually do it? I think calm could actually kill him.
We might be able to.
You gotta think about how much health he has versus how much burn he has.
Oh, we can at least stagger him. You gotta get him.
Yeah, calm can kill him. Calm can kill him. With the burn next turn. Go, calm.
Stay calm. So that is 6 slashing. Hold on.
Still a lot of damage.
6 slashing.
Yeah.
It is.
Ooh, he's staggered.
This is 1 cost.
Ouchies.
This one.
Oh, jeez.
And then he's taking 4
Double.
piercing, 8 bludgeoning. How do you want to kill it?
Oh, sheesh. I'm basically over here. It's sad boy hours for me. But as soon as I start setting it on fire, you watch as a small smirk sort of appears in my face, and then it in an instant goes away as like with the stay calm. I just kind of go, finish it nice, and I just legit just first off I just slit its throat. I then stab him with my utility knife right in the chest. I pick him up and then just swing my bat, poof, whack-a-mole, poof, right in the top of its head.
And like that.
It shatters into glass.
And you're also emotionally leveling. I should let you guys know. Don't add your emotional coins. Or rather,
What?
like, okay, look. How you're doing it is good. You have your 3 because you leveled up. But keep the positive and negative coins total until you've reached the threshold to level up. At that point, you stop taking it.
Okay.
Yeah, so technically, Brian, you have 8 here. I'll take -1 for both just because I don't know what it was. Saul, you had 4 when you should have had 3. I moved them to your bottom and I took care of it for you. So you are going to level up next turn. Cynthia is, You're so close to sad times. Wait, no, yeah, you're definitely getting it, because... Did you add... You added it, didn't you?
I did, yes.
3. I mean, 3 then 6, you're still going to level up next turn.
It was 4, I think, and I went up by 2.
That's fine. 3 and 6 becomes 9. And Lenny... 8. Fucking shit, but...
Didn't say shit.
So, do you want me to leave negative coins alone and just add emotional coins instead?
Well, here's the thing. Your negative coins are your emotional coins. Once you reach enough to go to the next tier, that's when you stop taking account, and that's when you level up at the start of your next turn, if that makes sense.
Oh, I see what you mean.
Yeah,
so I gotta
so-
keep that in mind.
Yeah, so you only needed 5 to go from 3 to 8. So once you reached 5 total coins, either positive or negative, you stop taking count. Because the coins don't overflow to the next tier.
I see what you mean. Okay.
Anyways, Silso, you're filled with We're So Back. Beta, you're filled with We're So Back. Cynthia and Lenny are filled with Crippling Depression.
Oh, and since my speed didn't matter, could I also use an item?
This is after the fact. What would you have used?
Keychain of music.
Yeah, you can use it.
Okay.
Yeah, because it doesn't change the outcome of the thing.
Ding 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 ding.
Things are starting to go your way. Who are you healing? Yourself?
I deserve it. I'm really good.
Throw a pat in the back.
Give yourself 4 stagger.
Do you know what? Actually, no. I don't want Cynthia to get staggered. So Cynthia, get 4 staggered.
1, 2, 3, 4.
There we go. And this guy's about to take even more burn damage, but not as bad as what his friend would have had. Yeah, I don't know why it's not updating. Yeah, your things are updating in time, but not theirs. Go to the next round. You guys go ahead and level up. Except for Lenny.
Our coins go down to 0 now.
Yeah, your
Each.
coins then go down to 0 because they are spent.
Ah, okay.
So everybody should be reaching up a level. And if it wasn't for Lenny not being leveled up, you guys would have yet another card here. But this guy, he's filled with mom would be sad energy right now. So let's see what he gets. Right. He's gonna gain 1 strength.
Yikes.
Because enemies also get this, also get benefits. They don't get Abno cards, but they do get like little mini things. Let me know when you're done rolling speed, so I can do the same. Nice 2 you got over there.
Which one?
Exactly.
6 and 4.
That should be everybody's. Yo.
Music, why are you cutting out? Oh, okay, I see. That's why.
Doing a 4. All right.
Here we go.
Yeah, this is a we're so back kind of energy right now. Remember to give yourself your status effects, whatever you would have gained. Yeah, this is quite bad for the Illusion.
He's getting it.
Yikes.
Alright, let's see here. Yeah, Cynthia, you and Lenny both outspeed this guy.
I am juggling.
We're gonna range the attack on him. Alright.
Is that a waste of a speed dice? I feel like it is.
I mean, you're not really intercepting anything, if you think about it like that.
I guess it's true.
So,
But range is only good for intercepting attacks, right?
range, well, here's the thing, right? If you have low speed and you attack an enemy with higher speed, if you have a range attack, if you're not clashing, your attack would still go first because it's a range attack.
But we're not clashing, right? That's not how it works.
We're not clashing, so it doesn't really matter.
Ah, okay, I see. Oh, I mean, this guy rolled a 2. It doesn't really matter what I do, I guess.
What is he rolling? He did use Ujat. Hold on. I just remember he did use that card. He does actually have good protection. And he rolled a 4.
Alright, there it is. Fuck it. I'm gonna non-stop assault him.
Alright, he's gonna use this one that I cannot pronounce.
Oh,
There's
ignore
two
the second one.
non-stop. Ignore the second one? Dude, you're filled with so much Mama Lisa energy right now. It's not even funny.
I really am.
Yeah, you are kind of breaking down. So the 6 beats the 3, so take 3 stagger damage.
Take 3,
And then
1,
you're taking 6 bludgeoning damage.
6 blunt.
Is it weird that our tank gets really sad every fight?
It's really sad getting their ass.
Yeah.
Bro, the rough part is just the die rolls. That's it. That's the only thing that's wrong right now.
They're only taking 1 slash because of their 2 protection.
It's unlucky.
That's rough.
Nope.
If only it was the opposite way. You want Lenny to tank the other one, or you guys got some sort of plans?
Our plan is to beat his ass.
I think Lenny should.
Music keeps swapping for me.
Is it not on the right fucking map? It should be on Kanto 2, player 2. I don't have
Not
it
Kanto
on
1.
loop. I don't have it on loop.
Yeah.
You're right. I didn't even realize. Yeah, so now we should be staying. Actually, no, should be staying on 1, because you guys aren't on 2 as a group yet. Alright, we're just going up against. That is the easiest fucking thing in front of this. I fucking swear, if you don't like that shit here. You're getting turned into a kebab, like so.
One Lenny. We paid for your college
That's
tuition.
not what I said.
I know. I can't believe you said that. Why is Bite Off not in here?
Rats do bite.
I gotta put Bite Off back in her fucking deck. For some reason it's not here. Okay. Plus. So, underhanded attack here versus everyone's favorite sand spell. Okay, the slashing is actually really fucking gross there. Lenny goes and grabs it from behind, starts stabbing it into its back. It turns around and literally vomits sand all over it. So let's see here. Sting is getting hit with 6 slashing. But then because we have block, that's right, that's only the 1 slashing. On Clash 1, there's no Clash 1 there. Lenny just gets herself beat. That's 8 slashing. For Lenny. Get him, boys. Get him. Get him. Get him. Your tanks have done their jobs.
I only have 1 card.
I don't wanna. I'm tired.
Get him. Get him.
Let's go somewhere else. Let's go.
Yeah, I'm gonna head out, guys.
Yeah, we can go.
You don't want nothing to do with
Yeah.
this, bro. I'm out of here.
Oh, do you still have strength or something?
Oh, because I killed somebody.
Oh, you got hooked. That's right. Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, hey guys. Let's not get hasty about this.
I don't have
That's
haste.
like-
I have strength.
Just move you guys out of the way so you can.
I guess I'll just go with my 1 card.
Yeah, that's right.
Stab and detonate.
Just jab your fingers into them, then you explode.
Ew.
Well, nice
In
minimum
reverse.
followed by a neutral. Are you at max emotion? Gain 1 negative point. You guys
Exact-
might actually reach level 3. Take 3 piercing. They take 8 piercing. They take that. They don't like it.
I end my turn.
They haven't do it that enough.
My hand has run out of pathetic cards.
Yep.
Alright, so Cynthia. Cynthia, I guess you have the higher speed. You're shaking, but your team has your back. The homies are here.
Yeah, fuck it. Beep. Nice.
3 slash. Oops, I accidentally had 8 pierce taken, so now I need to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You got your too slow. You want to roll your electroshock while you're at it? But I don't think it's gonna matter. I feel like Sis was about to fucking beat their ass. So I'm
do
gonna
it right
go
now.
since we're so bad, maybe we can get speed. But also roll next. 5.
Of course.
This is gonna be good for you guys next turn. If there is a next time. Get him, Cecil. Take as much money.
Once the scene ends, does it automatically apply light? I forget.
The start of the scene handler should now have it where you automatically gain your light if you activate it. I did add it to its little thing.
Ooh.
Okay.
Okay, I hope... Let me see this guy's health. Yeah, this could be enough. Go! I'm just gonna do Destructive Impact.
That's that much. Just not staggered. The 8 bludgeoning will stagger it.
Oh, he's done.
Alright, and I'm going to see to reason and not do fucking set fire because that's just gonna lower my health for no reason. So I'm going to. So I'm just gonna dry it up.
3 slash.
You know, yeah, my turn.
Yeah, at this point, it is literally just. I was hoping you guys would kill him before this. Because this is about to be a. You guys are about to just win. Go ahead and add your coins to your thing. Then you can level up to her maximum available.
So once I add the coin, I get rid of the positive or negative, right?
Yeah, just add up your coins to your thing right now.
What if I have no coins?
Then don't do anything.
Okay.
I assume these were just default stakes. But I assume that's going to change once we get closer to the house. You guys have reached emotional level 2 as a group. So hey guys. Pick something from tier 2. Keep in mind, this is for the reception. So this will persist until combat is done, so to say. So you got Chained Wrath, Recharge, and Clean.
Clean could be really good.
Mm-hmm.
But I mean, pretty fast though. They have a D5 plus 1 for speed. It's pretty fast.
Speedy.
You
we kind of
could really say, "Yo, fuck 'em up, Cynthia," or Sissel. Just go change that.
I don't want to do Chained Wrath because I feel, it would have adverse effects on your mental health.
Yeah, it is a breakdown, so you will be breaking down even further.
2 breakdowns, like
In a combat, yeah.
Oh, I forgot to be doing this. We got like 2 kills. I need to make you say this stuff.
Okay, make me say this stuff.
how's your light, Sissel?
My light, I'm at 3.
She's just muttering to herself about the ending, beginning, and the beginning, ending, and the ending, beginning. And she's smacking things.
The ending of the beginning of the ending.
How far are you away to your next emotional level up?
Far.
Oh, damn.
She
Okay.
just hit level 10.
Yeah, I didn't get any negatives or positives on my last couple stuff, right?
No, because you rolled neutral and they were one side.
Do you want to break down?
You want to have 2 breakdowns?
Hey man, 2 breakdowns. Let's go.
Break down. Okay, good.
You want to have Chained Wrath?
Hell yeah, brother.
Roll me that D3 then.
Alright, I hope I roll 1. Oh wait, slash roll, not roll slash. Okay, who's gonna wish me luck and wish I roll 3?
Good luck.
Take the burn damage for this one.
Good luck.
Alright. Hey!
You
Oh,
rolled max, alright. You basically now have +5 to all of your blunt.
Well,
So that is now.
but you're
that's
only
now
at
a
1
6.
speed.
Yeah, your speed is now 1, so don't even bother. Only for speed.
wait, so it's a 6? So, because I have like the 1 from the lion thing, I have 3 from here and then 2 from the other one?
6 to all of your blunt right now.
Okay.
But you are also like, Mom will be sad.
I think it's time to protect the president or prime DPS.
Now I need to show...
Very fitting. We're
As
going to your
these-
house.
As these shadowy chains just wrap around you, and you feel like you're constrained within a suit of just depression.
Hey, same guy.
He's a
It's you
perfect
again.
normal guy.
You barely find the strength to move on other than to just kill and kill. And thankfully, this guy's right in front of you. And again, she's just saying this. Are you observing something? You're seeing things that aren't there.
He's wearing a straitjacket.
No,
He
what's
sure
our-
looks
what's our-
comfy.
What's our boss blather about?
Alright.
This isn't normal.
So, for the sake of the fact that this guy has no way in hell of surviving this, you guys just wanna do an all-out attack? Just say how you guys group killing.
No. Yeah, I'm down.
Yeah, go ahead. Tell me. Who wants to start it? Who starts the combo?
So, since we're on both sides of him, I think me and Lenny are gonna grab his arm.
Alright, grab them each on the arm.
Oh no.
Beat his ass.
Get him.
You watch as I am about to come with the bat, and I just go, no. And I take these metaphysical and semi-physical chains, I wrap around my fists, and I just go, and start screaming and punching him.
You're literally yelling this as you're doing this.
And then eventually I just kind of go, I throw the chains around him to basically have you guys wrap him up as I like lay down breathing, and I motion to Cynthia.
Yes.
How does Cynthia do this?
I go right up to his face, and I fucking blast his ass.
Oh god, just that shotgun blast. Blah. Into pages. You guys beat the first act of the reception.
We did it.
I have sound effects for this. Wait up.
We saved your house.
We did it.
Did it?
Oh, that's
we
what it
we saved the house. No more black sand.
So yeah, Anthony, about fixing up the car, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, let me just go ahead and remove strength. The reception's not over. You guys are still emotional level 2.
Okay.
Let me bring the car back on scene.
So next act we redraw cards, right?
Yeah, you still will follow the same start of the act
Sick.
as drawing your 4 cards.
Multiple this card.
Oh, okay.
We draw
Just
4.
reset
I've been drawing 3 cards.
You've been drawing 3 cards
How
this
about-
whole time.
Yep.
And I assume
Brian,
light
Brian,
is math,
Brian,
right?
Brian. Draw your 4 cards. Roll your speeds and apply them. It says it right there.
Start of the fight, I drew 3 cards. I'm like, okay.
Oh, no. You're saying Anthony.
Light goes back to full.
Yeah, your light's gonna go back to full. Your staggers all go back to full because it is the end of the first act. That's why there is a out of combat stagger recovery and a combat stagger recovery.
Okay.
So you hit the combat stagger recovery, and make sure all your status effects are situated as well.
No sin. We keep it.
No sin, you keep it. Because it binds you. After all, why should you be allowed to be free, Cecil?
This is really comfortable. I'm gonna wear this everywhere.
Offer a buddy is back. Not gonna have you roll for it. You have a book on your person, Cynthia, for it. Or at least you should, unless you have it in your inventory.
I do. I just don't remember what it's called, but yeah, I do have that.
Yeah, Book of the Mechanic. Be able to fix it up. And you guys continue on your way.
Hope there's no more spikes in the road.
How would you say you guys are right now emotionally after just fighting only 2 of those things?
We're not gonna win. We're not gonna win.
Yeah, you're feeling
We
a
will
little
kill them we will kill them all because we have to. It's what they deserve.
Cynthia, give Cynthia a good slap on the back. Straight up, comrade. We will make it through this day.
I'll try.
Oh fuck!
Back straight. Eyes on the road.
The fuck was that ever?
What?
The fuck?
Starting to hear things, man. What's wrong?
No, I'm
Going
not paranoid.
crazy.
I'm not paranoid. I'm completely annoyed.
Be a good little nail. Do what you must.
I don't even know what that means.
So,
Oh, a nail.
how
Okay.
do we feel the stakes are now as we ride up to the house? Also, Cecil, you get to
everyone-
describe your own house.
Everyone's
Sand.
like feeling good with sand.
Yeah, it is
course.
pouring. It is porous with sand. The house itself looks pristine, but there's just this darkness emanating from it.
It's definitely a bit. If it wasn't for all the sand, on the outside, the house seems very. What's the word for it? It's opulent and impractical. It's you watch as there's like trees at the front which are clearly not indigenous to this area. They've been specially imported. You see as the step leading up to the main door is marble and it's pristine, perfect shine, even though like the sand is kicking up all around it. And it's just a monument to, man, is this good taste or like bad taste? I can't really tell.
As you turn the knob about to enter your door to your house, how are the stakes feeling, everybody? I assumed going in we were medium because we weren't sure if we're so back or if Mom would be sad. But now that we're in here, how does the team feel?
Man, Cecil, you should have really called a plumber a few years back, huh? I play a laugh track.
Laugh track.
I love this upgrade to the beta.
I just sort of like stop and look over. I'm like, I guess.
I think I'm the only one that's feeling emotionally well.
Yep. So would you say
Can
you
we
guys
really
are in
do it?
danger or looming danger?
I'm in danger.
I'm in danger, man.
You're in danger?
I'm in danger.
Alrighty. Let me just put you guys...
Oh man.
Let me put you guys on the scene. Because for some
Some
reason
dead
I did
people
not
there.
yet.
Hello.
If there's the stench of death, as just like
We're here.
Marcel said, there's people that have died here. Before going any further, hey, does anybody want to use recovery before they go in?
Yeah, I would
an
love
idea.
to.
Just an idea.
Recovery, Rishmovery. No, I will use recovery.
Ooh, damn, Anthony. Nice 15. Right
Well, I don't have one.
I needed that. I'm using.
Remind me how you use recovery during combat. Just do it.
Yay,
you have
full
to
health.
you have to step aside. You're basically removing a speed die, making yourself like stepping away from the fight.
It uses one of your turns, right?
Yep, uses a turn.
It's fine.
So if you step away, and you have like 2 attacks, you're losing 1 attack, and then you need to use 1 attack to get back in, which means why even bother?
Yeah.
Hey, full.
Just one more. 69. Nice.
Nice.
Let's get it.
Me and the decor certainly looks kind of garish.
Very gaudy.
Yep.
You can see there are just slain widgets, masks, and Klein hammers everywhere. Who wants to step up? You guys have a vision of the whole area, right? It's not like fog of war.
Oh, yes, for you.
Okay.
This is boss music.
No, it's not. And he's gonna back up system. So you see 2 widgets standing at the statue of your grandfather, looking down at you.
Quick question. Do we reset our decks, right?
Yeah, reset your decks if you have not done so. In fact, thank you
Okay.
for reminding me. I need to do that for you. Also, if you use
I
ranged attacks or ranged attacks are back. And go ahead and roll your spells. Actually, let me double check the spell thing. I feel like that's the whole reception.
That's reception, right? That's what I said.
Ah, I don't get it back.
Okay.
Damn. Oh,
Between
Double arrow.
acts, yeah. So
Oh, between
your-
acts.
Yeah, so your thing is spent.
oh, okay. Oh, entirely. Oh, it doesn't even matter. Okay.
So I got to roll for it.
Between acts are.
Ah, yeah. I
You
get you.
don't get it. Period.
Wait, no, this is between acts. You're right. I'm so stupid. I'm so sorry.
Okay.
Go ahead and roll to see if you get your spells.
So, but we're still in the same reception, right?
Reception is the same. The act, we're now in Act 2.
Gotcha. Okay.
And so as
Oh.
you're creeping up and seeing these two figures standing by the statue,
Hey.
you can hear the sounds of something scraping and scratching along the walls above you. And these two, they're just looking at you. What do you wish to do or say?
How about you two step aside so we can fight what's really here?
Go ahead and roll me whatever you believe skill should be used for that instance. This will dictate what happens next.
Okay. I'm going to. Let's do impact. Let's do impact. I like impact. That's bad.
2.
Why are my like other dice all like bad? They're all black.
Think here for a second.
I changed those.
There's some weird lighting bug with some of the dice. I don't know if it's been addressed, or maybe you have to redo it afterwards.
Sad.
I will say this though: you are breaking down right now. Like it is Jover energy within you. If I give you one more shot at it, you just have to look at the wrist and think about being a good little man. You do that, you get to try again. You lose, you take stagger damage equal to the roll.
Fair.
Wait, so you're saying try again?
Try again if you choose to give in to this negative thinking in your head right now.
Yeah, let's do it up. Sheesh.
Ooh.
Take 11 stagger damage raw
Yo, can you push it?
as you try to just bring yourself to it. They jump down. They say nothing. They're not making their move just yet.
Boy, comrade, don't lose yourself in there. They're coming.
Scratchy sounds.
You got this,
from above.
Sissel.
Clawing noises. Getting closer. You have one turn left.
Do we hear the scratching sound?
Yeah, everybody hears these scratching sounds.
Above, huh?
Yep.
We have one turn. I'm going to scan the area.
Make me a perception check.
Alright, comrade.
Pat on the back, pat on the back.
17.
Can I make this a hidden roll? Can. Private gem roll.
Oh no!
You hear something from over here.
Where? Can you?
Right here.
Over where? Oh, there. Okay.
Other one to the left.
You can smell the blood and you can smell something is coming.
Something's coming to the left.
Your last chance to try and make this an easier encounter.
I'll position
I'll try
myself
again.
ready.
Pushing one final time.
One more time, baby.
Fail again, you'll take double.
It's just gonna take me out of the fight. Basically, that's high stakes.
That's the
What do you
fight.
guys think?
It's a hard decision, right? Because we know
It
how these
is.
guys are. They're really tanky, and like they can
You
dish
buff-
out great
They
damage.
give protection to all friends.
That's all I gotta hear.
Have a speed dice at 1. We'll try to cover you best we can.
Oh my god, dude!
Oh,
28.
18?
oh.
No, 28, yeah.
28.
28, yep. Go ahead and take 28 stagger damage.
We're playing Protect the President. Do so
Man,
much
about to be out
damage.
of commission.
With that, it's like a bolt of blood. And it looks like, for a second, because Beta, you know where it's coming, you're anticipating it. You're direct where Cynthia to look. It looks like fur, red matted fur, bloodstained. But as it darts around
Oh, fuck.
against the wall, jumps off, lands on the piano, and looks at you. Cecil, that armor belongs to Purge. And the muscle fibers of their being have been flayed by sand, ripped open, and there is just a dark energy residing inside of them as they just look down at you. These Ujets will stand up, or step up. I'll remove these bodies because you get the idea that there's death everywhere.
Yes.
This I didn't know you had a family pet.
With that,
Oh,
you guys want to take a 2-minute break to consider
Yeah,
your
yeah.
options here?
yeah.
Hey, running's an option, right? Not that we're gonna do it.
Yeah, what are you, little bitch? Alright, and then you have 4 speed. Man, I wonder what speed Cecil has. Is it a 1 and a 1? That's very
Purge?
small.
Purge? Question mark? Purge? Purge?
Purge, question mark.
Strategize?
Eh?
Strategize, let's do it.
Okay. I don't think we're in a position to deal with these Ujets, right? Because they're so tanky, right? That I think attacking them and aiming them first is a waste of time.
Mhm.
I think we're going to have to DPS raise the boss.
No, because
That
it's the
is
boss that's key.
risky.
It takes 2 tiles, man.
It does take 2
This-
tiles, you're right.
I
Can
think
we just roll speeds while I'm here?
Yeah, man, I'm gonna let you guys know right now. Okay, right now. I rolled the opposite of my big boy cards.
That's rough for you.
I guess let us know, right, when you have your big boy cards, right?
Uh-huh.
I guess we'll try to open it up for you. You can actually like some one side swings in.
Mhm.
Because like we had to block for you because you do so much damage.
Yeah.
You are the linchpin of this. If you go down, we're probably gonna go down.
Oh, jeez.
Man has like no stagger.
Yeah, honestly, if it's not apparent, they are all looking at Cecil.
We really have to intercept.
Well, rather, the Ujits are looking at Cecil and you guys, but Purge is just staring straight at Cecil. And if
And
only the
it-
hitbox wasn't so weird looking.
It's really bad that no one can intercept that 5 and 6. You know.
Yeah.
It's a good thing you guys healed before this.
Wait, what does the Ujet Courteous one has? What number is that?
It's 3 and 3.
Yeah, if it's the white
Oh,
diamond, it's
oh,
double.
double.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Oh my god.
I think, in all honesty, right? You might be going down.
Oh yeah,
Stack
yeah.
this turn.
Oh yeah.
6 and the 5 are probably gonna go for you.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, absolutely.
So, yeah. So here's my goal here. I think if I can just somehow outdo these fuckers, right? Which is gonna be difficult. I at least don't want this Purge man to get like a stagger hit on me.
Yeah, we'll cover for
That's the goal.
I think one of us has
Oh,
to
I
cover
need
for you there.
I need to take out another IRL dice to roll for Purge's attacks.
Yep.
I think the moment Lenny probably has to tank a new jet by herself. Just to hold her there.
Ujik, she can do one of them. She does not have 2 attacks just yet.
God damn it, Lenny. Should have went to the higher level
Johnson?
class in church school.
I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
500 500 credits and like a little bit of training by one of you guys, and she'll have 2 attacks. But for now,
All right, let's just walk out. Quick training.
We'll come back.
Yeah, we'll be right back.
We'll be right back.
Put
Load
a
the
pause on
pre-
this.
The prior save point.
Wait, do we keep our emotional level, right?
Yeah, you guys are still emotional level 2, which means.
Okay, good. Mine just kind of went poof.
Oh no, you have multiple. Oh wait a minute. Is this because transition to screen? Oh yeah, yours did go poof. Why did that? Alright, that's weird. Yeah, your emotion levels are still the same, which means once you hit 3, you're out of recharges for your life.
Just what to play the rest by ear. Like,
Got you.
we're just eating
And
ass.
when we start this, are we max light or where we left off?
We were max light because it's the start of the new
Okay.
exception.
Got it.
I'm double checking one more thing because I think there's one more thing in benefit for you guys for being at that level.
This is probably worst case scenario, huh?
Nope. If you guys reach the motion, if you guys are able to, but you're not right now, to have emotion at level 4, you gain 1 more attack, but you don't. Yeah, this is pretty much this is a bad. When you were like, yeah, give him one speed, I was like, I really hope you draw your big dick cards then.
Oh,
All right, you guys ready?
We'll be playing the back foot. Here we
yep.
go. We gotta do it.
Yeah.
Hopefully, you come on top of this first one.
Gotta hope.
So the Ujet looks at you guys, notices your all your guarded stances. That's rough. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to have Cynthia roll that.
Gucci.
The Ujet sense weakness in their prey. They're gonna dissolve into sand, the mask is gonna slide underneath you. This one's gonna go for Lenny, and this one's gonna follow suit. Just as you guys are gonna focus on one big guy, these guys are gonna focus on the weaker links. Oh, what do we have here? Oh my fucking god, let me just not get a break.
Ooh.
Okay.
Fuck. We're trying to defend Sissel, right?
I
So
don't know, what are you guys trying to do? Smart?
Oh. is our damage dealer. Like, we've stacked so many
Yeah.
buffs onto her that, like, we have to do damage.
I can. Okay, I do have some sort of plan when it attacks. It might help.
No! No, she almost had it.
Damn, min rolls.
Yeah, the middle part of the slashing would have been fucking huge for you guys. So yeah, Lenny taken off by surprise does frantic attacks with her knife, but none of them seem to land as she rolled min, max, and then mid. So it doesn't matter, you can't level up, so I'm gonna stop taking care of your emotional points then. She is taking 3 staggers off the bat, and then taking fucking 12 1.
Things
Oh,
resistant
man.
to blunt. Holy shit.
And everything. Yeah, imagine if if you guys did not send her out. And
They would be like, God.
they'll be gaining 2 protection next turn. Are you guys gonna try and intercept anything for Lenny, or are you just gonna let them all wail on her? Actually, it doesn't matter. It's between Cynthia and Purge right now. I'm sorry, Cynthia,
What's
but
Purge?
Purge is.
Actually, I have a question.
Yep.
I have a question.
Mhm.
How do summation attacks work with speed again?
How much is what?
How do summation attacks work with speed again?
They trump ranged attacks. They happen first.
Oh, that's it. Oh, okay. Understood.
Yeah, if you wanted to do a summation, you gotta do it next turn then, because it already.
Alright,
this
understood.
already all played out.
Yes, sir.
Right, Purge is just gonna go in on you then, Sissel.
I'm gonna use the juggling.
You're gonna use juggling on which one?
Yeah. Purge.
So you're gonna use it on. You're not gonna intercept. You're just gonna use it on them.
It's yo, fuck it, I'll intercept.
You're intercepting. So you're intercepting the 4 then.
Fuck, I mean, he's gonna attack him with a 5. Yeah, fuck, I'll do it. Maybe the paralysis would be helpful.
All right. So go ahead. Let me remove your 5. Then I'll remove their 4.
Fat, real fat.
Yep, roll fat.
I will attempt.
As they aim for Sissel, as you throw. How does your juggling attack look like again? Oh, it's so
D5
Jover. Oh, it's so Jover for you. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. What does it look like?
What?
What does it look like?
Pocket sand.
You just gathered up some glass shards.
No. Fuck, juggling. I throw a fucking, I don't know, a knife.
Probably anything on the floor, or like anything nearby, like a charge throw.
I'll throw a helmet that belongs to one of the dead hammers.
Alright, as you throw it, it's gonna jump. Noticing you going after, it's gonna jump up to the wall over here and then get down behind you.
Fair. Oh,
Fine,
fuck.
that's fine.
So it's blocking initially. It blocks it. It's only taking one. Was it blunt? Yeah, one blunt damage.
But hey, get that paralysis, butt.
A max pierce, bro. That's a max slash.
It does gain one paralysis. So that bludgeoning goes from a 6 to a 3. Because it happens immediately. So you take 3 bludgeoning.
Doing that right now. Taking.
Now take 9 piercing. It's gonna gain back. It's gonna gain back all of the stagger that it just lost.
Oh, that's
and
very nice.
It rolled max, so now if you try to attack it, you have to contest with an 8 slashing as a counter.
Does it refresh?
Yeah, it'll keep. Well, actually, no, that's wrong. It should be I still need to roll the 3 to 8. If it wins it, then it refreshes it. If it loses it, then it's gone.
Ooh,
Or if it ties it, it's gone. But it's only for the one clash. It doesn't say for the entire thing.
Okay.
What is it? It's a d6 plus 2. Alright, so I'll have to roll d6 plus 2 if it gets attacked. After just carving into Sissel, into Cynthia, now it's gonna go finally after Sissel. What did I roll?
Please live. That's one attack.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Big
I'm
dick.
so sorry.
Stop saying you're sorry. It doesn't make it sound like you're sorry.
Anyways, sharp nail.
Again.
Alright, cool. I'm gonna do what I do.
Do what
Oh, is all my blunt shit already like set?
you should have +6 blunt. Let me double check that. You have +6 blunt right now.
Yeah, 6. Okay. Outburst, baby.
Go for it.
Oh, max. Okay.
Why is that not adding? Hold on. Outburst is not adding the +6 for some reason. Let me double check your outburst. I see. I did not change it from piercing to blunt because you asked for the first one to be blunt. So that's a 12 then for the first one. This thing is taking 12, but it rolled max for the block, so it's only taking 4 blunt. And then the 4 pierce, so you're taking 8 bludgeoning.
Yes.
Then you're taking 4 pierce.
Okay.
It's gonna gain back all the stagger it just lost. Now it has 2 counters on it.
So 8 blunt. Did that go through? I don't think that went through. I don't make it go through. 8 blunt, go.
You have to hit damage apply.
Oh, 8 blunt, 4 pierce, damage apply. Let's do 8 blunt, damage apply, 4 pierce, damage apply.
Yep,
I don't think it did it.
You did do it because you're at 9 stagger right now,
Okay.
which makes me think you actually double clicked it.
Ah,
No, you didn't. No,
I
you
think
took a lot.
so.
Yeah, you took a lot. Never mind. You took like
Oh,
30
okay.
something from trying to make the fight easier. 9 stagger, damn. Alright, anyways, that's the end of Purge's go. Yo, Beta, you're up.
oh, I forgot outburst the thing. I think I draw a card, right?
On
Because I hit
you
with the
draw a
first
card.
one. On hit, draw a card. Okay.
On the second attack, on hit, draw a card. On the first one, on use, you discard a card and you gain back your 2 light. So you recycle your cost, but you don't recycle the
Oh, the second one had to hit. I forgot. I thought the first one had to hit.
Yeah.
That's on me.
second one. No worries.
1 second. I'm having a think.
You're having a think?
I'm having a think. I think we don't attack British this turn because they have 2 sets of counter dice on them.
Right, you can't beat a d6 plus 2 slashing.
So minimum like 3.
Yep, it is a 3 to 8.
They refresh if you lose. So
Yeah, per clash. So like if a person clashes with them twice, you're guaranteed to burn up.
plus you don't have any good cards this turn, right?
Nope.
So I think we just ignore it for this turn. I'm gonna try to mitigate some damage for Lenny.
Do you see me doing this private roll?
I hear it.
No.
Yeah, okay.
I'm gonna go block for Lenny. I guess.
Ooh, interesting. Alright, you go in to block one of the attacks for Lenny as the Ujit goes in to try and double team with the other. You move in and you remove your 5.
Okay, I'm going to go with for a hindrance.
This one is gonna spit sand at you.
You gross.
I did it as a private roll. You're gonna have to believe my numbers. It's a 7 block and then a 4 slashing.
Ooh.
So 7 block versus the 2 blunt. So you're taking 5 stagger damage.
All right.
But the bludgeoning and the slashing meet, so nothing happens there.
Okay.
I gotta make sure I'm on public roll. I was just doing private roll, so that's on me. Alright.
Just remove that card. Sec.
You did roll max for the bludgeoning, so it doesn't gain a positive coin.
Next attack.
Yeah, and it's also obvious Purge is like, it's stalking around you. He's ready to counter whatever you're gonna throw at him.
Which is tough.
Yep. All that, what looks like fur or hairs is literally muscle fibers.
I'm gonna go with electric shock.
Oh my god. Oh, you're also clashing the other one? Let's go.
Yeah, I'm gonna defend Lenny for now. I really don't wanna.
Alright. Let's see, what does it roll for us?
Nice,
This
nice.
one's pretty bad. Oh yeah, you're gonna definitely fucking...
Fuck you.
Golly gee willikers. Okay, so that is what? As 9 and 6, and it's guaranteed to get 2 paralysis next time.
And that 2 bonus blunt damage, right? Is already factored in, right? For punch solar plexus.
Yeah, I'll do that. So I'll just take away the 2, and then you won a clash. So that's another 1, right? And then
Yes,
there's the
double.
Yep, and then there's the 6 and the 9. Damage apply. Remind me that that's gonna get 2 paralysis next turn.
Will do.
And yeah, Anthony, your electroshock would not have landed. Alright, that is the end of your turn, Beta. You did roll... You rolled max on the first one, so go ahead and give yourself a positive emotion point if you haven't done so.
Yep.
Alright, Cynthia, you're up. Actually, you can't really intercept this nonchalant Uji, so it's just gonna...
No, I can't.
It doesn't matter, it also rolled fucking garbage. For some reason I can't scroll down, it's dead. Go, Harp.
Actually, I'm gonna use Loosen Up.
Alright, technically the Loosen Up would go first then. You're not gonna clash it, the damage on it will just go first. Alright, so it's gonna get hit for 6 bludgeoning before it attacks. So you're gonna gain back 1 weight, you discard 1 card, but you also hit. So get rid of 1 card, draw 1 card.
Flip a coin.
Yep, hold on. It's a 1.
I'm guessing the lowest. I mean, something between 2. I don't fucking know which one it is. I'm gonna go with the lowest cost then.
Yeah, lowest cost one. We'll do it like that.
Bloop.
And now...
And draw a card.
Lenny takes the damage from Harp, so that's what? 5 bludgeoning. That's... Okay, nothing.
Okay, I get it back.
Alright, that's the end of that one's turn, and that one is going to gain 1 protection next time. You already used your turn, Cynthia. Sissel, you're up.
It's me. I'm going to use the only card I've... Okay.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Okay, now you can go.
Okay.
Good luck, soldier.
Gotcha. Don't got much. Why do I keep on taking down my character sheet? What's wrong with me? I'm a dried up, on a courteous man.
Alright, you just move on over. Scoot aside, Lenny. 3 slingshot. And you're gonna get 2 strength guaranteed, basically.
Get that damage output.
Alright. And with that... God, there's so many fucking things. Okay.
Yeah.
It used Ujet, so every single one of these is gaining 2 protection now.
Gross.
Yep, so let me just... Oh, you get it because you have fucking... You're a unique entity. 2 paralysis for this one, and 2 protection. This one gets 2 protection. Let's
Yo, paralysis on purge?
Did you roll the 4?
No, but
How
my
many you
juggling.
Juggling's on hit. Did you hit them?
I
You're
did hit,
right,
yeah, I
you're
did.
right, you're absolutely
did.
right.
1 damage.
Wait, no, but it happened immediately. That's why that 6 on their sharp claw became 3.
Ah, I see.
Yeah. Thinking back to the order of events of that turn.
Roll. Ruina.
Alright, Purge. What do we got? How fast are we feeling today? Not that fast, but also very speedy. 2 and 5, that's good for you guys. One, two, three,
5 and 4.
Honey with a 6 speed. Oh,
Oh, the courteous rolled double 6s. You hate the fucking see that.
that's the courteous. I was looking at the wrong one. No, fuck. Not good.
Oh, the courteous rolled 2. Oh, one of them rolled double 2s, the other one rolled double 6s. What did Lenny roll?
3.
3. Well, she could take aggro from Purge. And, I mean, like, that's, I'm just gonna... You might as well just not remove your 1 speeds, I'm sorry.
I think I should get a purge. Purge roll.
Let's see here.
I'm gonna hope to dodge.
I'll be honest, the Ujet see that Sissel's struggling.
Not
So-
good. This
So, Shroop, right behind you.
I can. Oh, who do you want me to? Oh, actually, never mind. Yeah,
let's see what happens first because
Yeah,
that's
yeah, yeah.
double 6s, man.
Yeah, as for you, Sissel,
Yeah,
what are you gonna
nice.
do?
She's gonna be staggered.
What you mean? What you mean what I'm gonna do, bro? I'm on 1 speed.
You're one
You do
speed
stuff to
down.
me.
I'm clashing you.
Like you mean
What you
five?
gonna
Oh,
do?
you're catching me?
Yeah.
I got you, man.
Because you're at a +8, right? That's right up.
Oh yeah, I gotta change that
You're
actually.
+8 with blunt. Yeah, give yourself 2 strength.
Oh wait, aren't you do
Yeah.
some nation attack or something?
Nah, not now.
Oh,
That's
okay.
for pussies, bro. Can't be doing that.
Can't wait for
No,
drying
I'm
up.
in.
Yeah, can't waste that dried up.
Let's go with let's see, +2 strength and all right, clashing, baby. Player info, yada yada.
Here we go.
All right, take this, dumb guy.
You take this, Sand Strike. Jesus
Oh.
fucking Christ.
That is. Is that max?
Ooh.
I rolled min on 2 of those, and I rolled 1 above min on.
Oh, mins.
You
Oh,
rolled double mins. Yeah, go ahead and give yourself 2 negative coins, and also give me a fucking second to process this shit. So that is because you're passive when you're inflicting burn, you inflict 1 more. So that is what? No, 3, 6. You get 9 burn.
It is starting to feel like high stakes now.
this is why we gotta protect Sissel.
Yeah. burned the shit out of herself. And now, I mean, like, yeah, that 12 is just coming out without issue. But then that other 12, the 12 minus 5 is what, 7, right? So that becomes a 7, you break through the block. If it weren't for their inherent resistance to physical attacks. Yeah, you beat into them. Their sandy form melting slightly as you chunk them down to half of their stagger. They're not done with you, and you're not done with them, so they're gonna keep going after you.
Okay.
Operator.
Maybe you stop doing that though. You ever thought about that?
Yeah, I mean, it's gonna try and
Yo,
sand
have you
strike
double
you
stop
again.
attacking me?
No, it's gonna sand strike you. Or it did sand strike you. Yeah, double sand strike.
1 second, let me check my rollable tables here. Let me check my rollables. Oh man, that block's kind of rough, buddy.
Yeah, it's a max block right there. That's kind of spaghetti is.
What is it? Okay, what does this do again? How much you do? Okay, how much you do? That's double rough right there. Oh no. I'll do it anyway.
Oh man, I'm curious how it's gonna happen.
This isn't gonna be. I think I'm gonna take 6. Do I resist blunt stagger, or do I just take that normally?
Take normal blunt.
Okay, normal. So I'll live for that. But then I think I'm gonna stun myself on the block.
If you roll 5 or less on the block, you will stun yourself.
I think I can only roll 5 or less. Let's see. Do I roll 2 plus 1, 3 plus 1, 2 plus 1? Yeah, that's bad. All right, I see that I'm gonna be going down anyway. So can I summation?
Technically no, but I'm gonna give it to you.
Thank you.
Pussy!
So, okay, 7, 4, and 2. So
One's back.
how summations work, right? This is gonna be kind of cringe. Give me a second, right?
Okay.
I'm ready. Bring on the
The
crew.
summation targets every single die of the lowest or highest speed, I haven't determined that just yet, of the enemy going through, which means now I gotta determine what their attacks are gonna be. And that's what we're gonna use in the future. For the courteous, you can use Jaminder. Purge is gonna use head to head. So let's see here. So the 7 bludgeoning, right? That gets canceled out. So it's gonna take the. I'm gonna do this one at a time. So it's just gonna take 7 raw. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then it's gonna take 4. But the block beats it, so it doesn't. But the block gets used, so it has nothing. And then it doesn't have a follow-up, so it's gonna take 2. So yeah, you canceled out the block on this guy, so he doesn't have a block anymore. Not that it matters. Summation losing a clash actually does not cause the block to do stagger damage to you. And then Jaminder, so the 5, that 5 gets eaten, so that one's gonna take 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Its 7 beats your 4, so it doesn't take anything, and its 5 beats your 2, so it doesn't take anything. And then for Purge, the 9 and the 8 beat both of your things, so those still stay. Alright. With that, your turn is done, and you've eaten up their turn.
Cool.
You're still standing.
Not for long.
No.
Oh, and also, I think I got all my coins in order here. I did a whole bunch of max, a whole bunch of miss.
Yeah, so you'll be gaining emotion on level 3 next turn, but I hope you don't get staggered. So anyways, Purge is gonna go.
Okay, hi, what's
I'll
up?
jump behind you. He already drew and used head to head, so that's already coming out. You're taking the 9 slashing. How we feeling?
I mean, that just staggers me right there.
Doinked out.
9 slashing?
Yeah. Oh, no, it shouldn't actually. I resist that.
Ooh, how much you got left?
Bro, I don't even think this is working.
You might have to like click on the page and then click on the thing.
I did. Okay, never mind. I got it.
Yeah, I just did it. And then you're taking 8 slashing.
Oh boy.
So,
Technically, he
what, do I
loses
just press damage apply or stagger damage apply? What do I press? Both of them?
damage apply. Staggered. It's staggered damage, not staggered.
Oh,
Yeah, if you've been doing staggered damage, that means
I just did it the last time.
Oh, honey.
And also, if I press damage apply, it doesn't do nothing, bro.
You have to click on the page and then damage apply.
I just did
It's
it for
weird.
you and it works.
But
Oh,
yeah.
I think I just don't know what
You
I'm
have
doing.
1 stagger.
Man lives.
I'll
Man fucking lives.
be fine.
Yeah.
See, look at that.
Fuck it off.
And you have 1 bleed,
Yeah.
but it's not gonna matter because it's gonna go away next time.
Oh, I think I gotta give myself, how much was that slash initially? 9? I think I gave myself 9 more health because I put stagger instead of regular.
Yeah, get back your 9 button.
Thank you.
Yep. And Purge took his 1 bleed from using an attack while being. Alright, so. Hey! You fucking survived. What?
Wow, you
This is
did.
not as bad as I thought it would be, to be honest.
I'm honestly surprised. Alright.
Summation was really good.
That summation did help out. That does mean that the Sand Strike from the Nonchalant one. No, not the Jamander from the Nonchalant one. It has a 7 and a 5 piercing. Who wants to take it? You're gonna know it ahead of time, so.
I'll
Actually,
take it.
the pierce should actually be a 2.
Oh, Herbert.
Yeah?
Could I use an item, please?
Yep, that is still technically allowed.
Alright, I'm going to... Is there like a limit to how often I can use a little keychain of music?
Who knows?
I don't think there is. Yeah. I'll do it again.
And I'll fucking do it again.
Who gets the 4
Thanks,
stagger?
Me.
Oh, he did!
I need yeah.
Hey, I don't know what if Beta really needed it.
Fuck beta.
It's fair.
As things are looking like kind of spooky for you guys, right?
A little
Little
bit.
spooky.
I'd say so.
World seems
Uh-oh.
to get a little bit dimmer, doesn't it?
little bit.
Alright. Cynthia, Sissel, or not Cynthia, not Sissel, Cynthia, Beta. Who goes between you two?
Well, who's attacking Cecil right now? The Courteous?
Yeah, the Sissel is gonna get attacked by the both Ujets. So this is a 2 for both of them. You can clash them. You have to beat a 7 and a 5 because it's already pre-rolled.
7 and a 5.
7 block, 5 pierce.
Okay, 1 second. Let me see if I can actually do it.
What is... I would probably target the Purge.
I think that's smart.
I'm gonna attempt to dodge him.
Hey Cynthia, did you
Actually, hold up.
Did you roll your bonus prescript thing?
No, you said, every, it's for a whole reception.
It's every act. Instead of every single turn, it's every single act.
Oh, you should change the writing then. Oh, every act? Oh, wait. Fucking damn, yo, English is hard.
Yeah, roll. You missed out on 1 turn of it. Yo, enjoy your slashing!
Hey, finally got it. I just need 1 more card to make it work.
Let me give you your temporary +2 to your slashing. Oh, you already have a +2. That's +2 slashing damage. Here's your +2 slashing bonus.
That's okay. I don't think I had anything that had it anyway.
Right.
I'm gonna target Purge.
So you're gonna go after Purge.
Yes.
Ooh, okay. It finally doesn't roll a 4. It goes for Cecil, but you jump right in front of it. So you remove your 5 and it's 2. Go ahead and roll your last pathetic attack. As it stands on its legs, or I guess its normal legs, grabs one of its ribs, pulls it out, and tries to pin you with it. in the same manner a knight was just doing to the augmented people before. So you dodge the 5. Go ahead and roll a D9 plus 2, see if you dodge the second one. Actually, you're guaranteed to dodge
D9
it.
plus.
Yeah, you're guaranteed
Never
to
mind.
dodge it.
Yeah.
Just dodge, see how much stagger you can get. Slash roll D9 plus 2.
D9 plus 2. I messed that up, that's why. Okay, it's a 5. Whatever.
Go ahead and gain back 13 stagger as you dodge all of their attacks. And then you do 6 bludgeoning damage as the follow-up. You're not going to go out like those that were on the tables earlier.
Electroshock.
Oh yeah, roll your electroshock. Roll that for you. Let me just space these guys out a little bit more so it's easier for you guys. I know the name overlaying thing is probably really rough.
Just a little bit.
Yeah, it's rough for me too. If I knew how to handle it, I would.
Oh, you can't have the status effects overlay the name.
No, so I guess I'm doing it for you. Yo!
Thank you. Oh my god, it finally worked.
Nice.
Describe how you paralyze it after dodging all the nail pinnings.
As I go for my punch, it releases an electrical charge right into its ribs? Question mark. And shocks it.
Alright. It has 1 paralysis next turn. I just won't remove the paralysis, I just remember it. Alright. And then you're just gonna beat the courteous Ujet's ass, right?
Gonna win the 7.
7 and 5. Yeah.
I will use wet on it.
Alright. So you're taking 1 stagger damage, and then
Fine.
it's taking...
An 8.
It's taking 8 piercing.
I also takes an additional 1 because I want to clash.
You want to finish that? Look at this. You guys are getting halfway there. For the Ujets. And you gain 1 strength next turn too.
That's for next turn.
I'll just remove that duplicate. Cynthia, what do you do?
I need a draw, so I'm gonna use clean up.
On who?
I'll fucking do it on the courteous Ujet.
So you're gonna slide on over.
Clean up.
So you're clashing
Blah.
with it. It's gonna. Oh my god. Wait, I just want to double check to see if that's working right. So you rolled a 6 then, right? Yep. Okay, it's working as intended. These are rolling bad, and it's good. I'm happy it's rolling bad for you guys. So yeah, you're just taking it, but then it hits you for 7 bludgeoning immediately after,
7 bludgeoning.
and it's out of paralysis. So it's gonna take the
There we
8
go.
slashing.
Draw a card. 1, 2.
It's very close to being staggered.
Go away. Roll. Gather intel. Let's go.
All right. Do you have any big dick cards, Beta?
I do.
Lenny's gonna try and stagger this thing for you then. Cruelty. I feel like I'm not rolling the right deck. If I am. She does not have cruelty. I feel like that's her old deck, and I never updated it. You know what? I don't trust the table. She's
I
not
always
doing
hated
that.
tables.
Yeah, I don't trust the table. I actually gotta double check. Yeah, it says side deck cruelty on her fucking bio, so she doesn't even have cruelty. Yeah, I gotta update that. That's on me. Well, she's setting herself up for next turn, but not enough to do anything else. HP. I'm sorry. Even
Still
closer
close
to
to
being
the stagger.
staggered.
Hopefully you have a multi-hit move.
I'm gonna guarantee the stagger, okay?
Go for it.
Do it.
Complete your trading. Oh my god. Alright. 5 pierce.
5 and
Clash
4.
one. It's not a clash one. I'm sorry, the initial 5 is not enough.
The 4?
The 1 stagger. And then it takes the 4.
Yep. I just want to guarantee
Alright.
enemies out of the fight.
It is staggered.
Just to double check, the cleanup wasn't a max roll, right?
Yes. Take a look. Nope, it was a 6 plus 2 for 8.
I see.
Actually, this thing had 2 protection, so I'm gonna gain back 2 HP. Not that it matters, it's still staggered. Alright. With that...
Wait, 6? This is 8. This is 8 plus 2. Unless I'm reading it wrong.
No. The plus 2...
It's already
Yes.
applied, I'd say.
No, that plus 2 is... Actually, thank you for... It didn't matter it gained back 2 HP, because I didn't take away the 2 HP from Anthony's fucking double axe passive. The middle, the first number is the total. The second number is bonus to HP damage. The third number is bonus to stagger damage. So
Okay.
you rolled a 6 plus 2. And you're doing an extra plus 2 HP damage thanks to double axe. And you're not doing any extra to stagger because you don't have anything.
Okay.
Alright, this guy's... I'm just gonna screw him up over there. It is the start of a new scene. So...
What? Big dick energy? Ah, damn it.
Oh yeah,
Alright.
level up if you have not done so already.
Fucking, I need a big dick card now. Damn it, bro.
Have you leveled?
Drew the only card I didn't want to draw.
Wait, 4 and 3, that's 7.
Yeah, I
level
know.
you up. Let me level you up.
Okay.
Let me take care of this for you, Papa.
Okay.
You feel light fill you up. But the world just continues to get darker for you guys.
Oh, man.
Purge slinks up. Seems that they're tired of this. This Ujet gets alongside him. This Ujet's unable to reconstitute itself. Then he's looking at if she should finish it or if she should help out what's going on over there.
Nice, good 5.
Absolutely. Yo, 5 speed, 6 speed.
What the frick?
Yeah, that's pretty
This
bad.
guy. I hate this guy.
I'll roll low here. I actually did.
You did. You did.
2 and 3.
Ah.
Alright, Thistle. This
Hello.
is the first time in your life that you have reached this state of being. You're a flurry of emotions. The forced ones from the abnormality tethered to you. This overwhelming feeling of depression combined with this, your innate, we got this sort of energy, even as you're on your last legs. And that's when the door down here kicks open.
What?
Down here.
Yes. I see a door.
And you're directly in the middle as you can look down at the doors opening, the sand blowing in. As you see these two come on in. And as the light begins to return here. Oh, young Sosa. What have you gotten yourself into?
Who is that?
You can tell it's Salvador. He takes out his Dawn Blade. He and these two others are joining. 3 allies are gaining 2 protection. Sissel, Sissel, Cynthia, Lenny. You guys are gaining 2 protection. And let's take like a little hydration break as we let this.
I do like water.
How do you guys feel?
I feel like if they dragged on, we could have probably taken the fight without them. Their help.
Same.
I think so,
I'll be
yeah.
honest, I should have not nerfed this fight. You saw the 4 Ujits that were there. This was gonna be a 4 Ujit and that thing. But
Oh
like,
my.
nah, man, Ujits are tanky. I don't want to do that to them.
They really are, though.
And then I saw how
Tanky
bad
as
you
fuck.
guys were going against just 2. I was like, how about I remove another? Because it was gonna be. I went from 4 to 3. Saw how bad you guys were doing the first one. Went to 2. And then these 2 motherfuckers rolled like dog shit the entire time.
Oh, this is good. Holy shit.
But I rolled really well for when these guys would show up.
I was just so. Can you tell them to go away?
Oh, okay, we're gonna leave.
Alright, I guess you don't need our
Oh,
help.
we're tagging you in.
So, anyways, yeah, this gentleman shows up.
Salvador Dawn.
Absolutely old looking human, like pushing maybe late 70s, and yet he has this stance and looking. He has the demeanor of a very rough, decent fixer, and so you know that to be true because he was a dear friend to the family. Technically, they join at the end of the round or at the start.
If
of the
no one
round.
can correct me, the Soren is back. Does it line up?
Fuck, you're gonna fuck me up. Does it line up?
I don't think it does.
I think it does.
It doesn't look even to me.
Yeah, no, I'm you got me fucked up. No, I'm just gonna be like,
Emotional
Send them away.
damage.
Send them away.
Get him out of
No,
here.
he's
Man
actually-
can't even
I
have
don't
his
want him
sword
right now.
correctly.
we're gonna help out. There you go. You decrepit old man. There's 4 and 3.
Matches, you know.
Hey,
That's true. He's
he
old
beat
and his skin is
beats
old.
Purge.
Brother
Baby's
Philip.
skilled, but he's old still.
Brother Philip, what the fuck are you doing? He doesn't want to be here.
Oh yeah, Phil doesn't want to be here.
Yeah, get
Yeah,
Phil out of
folks.
here.
Yeah, sit this one out.
Alright, so, yes, so let me give you your protection. You didn't give yourself.
Ah,
2 protection. You take -2 from all sources.
whoa.
Then he's gonna get 2 because she just looks like she's very meek. As he pulls out one of his blades from the hill, and you can see it's a sunset princess. The light fills the area, and you just feel back. You feel we're so back right now. So, go ahead and just roll me just a general skill check from seeing, or how does Sissel react to seeing Salvador? Better yet, just describe it to him. I'll do it based off of that.
You kind of see as Sissel just feels weighed down by all of the, first off, the chains and basically the 2 abnormalities that have kind of latched on to her. and she is being beat down. She's losing sight, and as soon as that door opens, you see as she tries to just sort of stand back up, and it looks like a fire has awakened in her.
Perfect. I want you to gain back 20 stagger.
Well, sure.
This Ujet is gonna try and go for you. For the sex, nobody can intercept that, so this is just gonna Is that the fucking That's the one I can do. 5-4-4, what you gonna do?
Honestly, bro, not that much.
Not that much. Damn, I hate to see it. Time for you to choke, right? This is where you choke.
I mean, bro, I don't have anything, bro. Like, what do you want?
In your time with your friends are
Our friendship can only go so far here, man.
Yeah, I can't take
I'm looking at my cards, and they can't even beat a fucking 5. Like,
God damn.
like I drew my worst possible fucking cards here. Like, there's no bullshit here.
Yeah, protect the DPS here.
None of them are even blunt. I don't even have any blunt cards for you.
God.
If I had a blunt card, this would have been nice and good.
Yeah, I believe in you can somehow.
No, let's do stay calm. Let's do stay calm.
Yeah, I believe in you. Let's go.
Last one's gonna be good.
Okay, so you're gonna take one. You're gonna take one stagger for a blunt, and then you hit this guy. And then you go to nice protection. Got 9, 7. That's still pretty good. Cynthia, you're up.
Frick. Use my 6 to attack the Ujet nonchalant one, so he can waste his clash or his dice. Feeling pretty good now that the tables have turned. Blah. Oh, I mean, I don't know if it's gonna hit
feeling
anything.
pretty good, huh?
Yeah, feeling pretty good, baby.
Oh wait, hold on, you're actually feeling pretty good. You actually kind of went neutral. You only take 5 piercing. I'm astonished. Hey, full transparency. These guys are nerfed versions of stuff ahead of your pay grade.
Oh my god,
And
seriously.
but they're using cards that are of Star of the City. And here Anthony is clashing with a card from Canard and fucking still hanging in. I can't believe it. Go ahead, take your fucking 5 piercing damage.
Already done.
This one's gonna come up. I mean, they see this one's almost. I mean, they're smart. They're gonna see the injured one. Actually, no, that's not the one. This is the second one. Almost there. They have a weird weapon on them.
Violin?
It's a cello.
Cello. Alright, violins are a lot
As
smaller.
they slide past all of you, they put the cello on the ground. Blades roll open from it and just start cha 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 cha. Not too much actually. And it has 2 burn. Next scene. That's the end of her game. Cynthia and Lenny. You guys want Lenny to finish off that bozo?
Yeah.
Get money.
Oh, this is actually pretty good for you guys.
Wow.
Who has the highest HP right
I'm full.
Beta.
Alright, Beta, you are gaining 1 strength immediately.
Oh, thank.
This guy is taking, what is that, 4, 8, 12, 15 slashing. Yeah, Lenny just jumps onto and just tears the sand asunder. And the curiosity inspires you, Beta. And Cynthia, yeah.
Gathering. Actually, I might not do anything, just so I can draw a decent card next turn.
Alright, you do nothing. Alright.
No, I gain a stagger or something, right? I don't even know.
Well, Cynthia, know that
I
I only have 1 attack.
If you do nothing, you do nothing.
Oh, okay. I know, but like, I need a specific card.
There's passives that if you do nothing, you gain benefits. You don't have that, so
I don't have it
I'm
yet.
just gonna move these 2 up, so I don't have to keep scrolling down. Yeah, if I roll 4, that'd be freaking fat. Oh my fucking god. That's almost like the coolest thing, but not. Beta, do you want to go first, or do you want Salvador to go first? Because they are going for this one.
Doesn't really matter.
Gotcha.
One as well.
Do you want to take the 3 then?
Sure, I have 1 card to play either way, so.
Alright. You're gonna go first then. You'll take the paralysis.
Nice.
It's gonna be a head-to-head to you. So it's gonna take the 6, and then you take a 9.
Slash is fine.
And it takes 1. How much is it? 6 bludgeoning? 6. And it'll have 1 paralysis next to it. Or does it just say... No, it just says inflict 1 paralysis, so that happens now. And then Salvador goes in. Wait, what am I... Oh, actually, I don't know who wins this. I think your paralysis made the difference here.
Heck yeah.
As they unsheath the swords on their head, as this thing, despite its shocked status, tries to go in using sharp claws. Did that block go? Yeah, that block went from the center. Alright, there's that versus Sunset Blade +2.
Mac. Nice.
That's sad for the other one.
Ooh,
No,
Max.
The Pierce match.
Aw.
It's taking 3 slashing. As a flash of sunlight blades carves through, and the muscly fibers snap immediately. It's very clear this thing is extremely weak to slashing. That's all that can happen. You can take 6 points. Then nothing happens afterwards. Beta, you had another 4, right? Go for it.
Hahaha.
Oh, fuck.
It's 1 point of damage because I beat his clash.
Thank you. Let me go ahead and subtract 1.
That's my move. Yep.
You're gonna do a turn.
Yep.
Laugh track.
Alright. Salvador goes again. He puts the sword away. Is there a way for me to show this card art? Because this card art's so fucking cool. You know what? There is one way. User configuration. I'm gonna change my profile picture to the card art. Sandbox document, combat page.
That's a big brain idea.
Combat page.
Dang, you can't put it on screen?
Play, not that I know of. As he reaches to the back of his to the blade on
Yeah.
Crack of Dawn +2. I rolled pretty not too crazy, but hey. So, hey, those of you who have 2 protection, don't take them away. You're gonna keep them next turn. See, this one's taking 16 slashing. The 160 no sense. It's staggered.
What? Damn!
Just a chop right through all the fibers. He doesn't say anything to you, Cecil. He looks at you expectantly, like you know what to do.
Yo, nail it.
Which just sucks because you have dog shit for your card.
Yeah, what cards do I have, bro? I don't know shit.
Yeah, you're gonna get the disappointed father look. This young gentleman, I don't know if it showed.
Hi,
Yes.
Philip.
Is gonna
I fell up.
go ahead and squeeze past everybody. It's just one side against this one. Ooh. He's gonna take his own Sunset Blade out and just stab right into the reject. Don't tell me this one's broken. Uncaught in the promise. What? What's wrong with this one? Fuck it, I don't have the time to do this, so... That's dog shit. 4 and 5. Takes 9. Nothing has 2 left. Alright. Cecil, you're up.
It's okay, I can match you. I can definitely match that 5 with... I guess I'm gonna dry up.
You can guarantee the stagger on this guy up there. Oh, you
Oh,
can.
yeah, I'll do that. Yeah, I'll do that. I like staggering.
I'm fairly certain you guys can kill Purge before it even gets to recover. You guys can do 42 damage amongst, what is this, 6 characters, 7 characters?
If I can get my
Impossible.
cards, I think so.
Dude's iced.
He is iced.
He
Yeah, at
is
this
iced,
point,
yeah.
hey guys, just describe your all-out attacks as you finished. Let's go with the Ujat first. Philip and Yuna and Cynthia. How do you back them up as you guys finish the Ujat over here? The bladed cello is whirling on the ground as it lunges forward to it, carving it into sandy pieces as it tries to gather together. Philip burning away at the spaces in between so glass trying to come together with glass doesn't. And as it's about to just give out, how do you finish it, Cynthia?
Arm transforms into a double-bladed axe, or double axes rather, and chops its head off. Or down the middle. Down the middle, yeah, let's go with that.
Plop. It's done for. Alright. Beta and Sissel, how do you, Lenny, and Salvador finish off Purge?
Well, I'm gonna start by running up and punching it right in the face, like a leaping punch, and just sort of crack the metal helmet.
Helmet splits open, revealing the visage of a skull. Lenny goes in, snapping, now realizing that her knife will be useful here, starts slashing away at the tendons, making it so that the beast is sluggish and harder to move around. Salvador does the same, cauterizing the wounds, leaving Cecil.
You watch as my bat turns into a flail. And you watch as I start, like, cleaving with, I have it in the slashing kind of mode it has, as it's cleaving the tendons and it getting right to the middle of this creature until finally I just, like, the end of the end of it turns to a huge spike as I aim right for wherever its heart should be.
Any final thoughts as you're freeing Purge from whatever state they've been put in?
Consider this mercy, Purge. I never did like you much, but you don't deserve to be this.
Yeah. That's the second half of the reception.
Fucking Christ.
That's Act 2. I think we call it there.
All right, guys, let's leave.
We're
There
gonna
we go, yeah. Unless you guys
All
don't
right.
want to end it here.
What?
All right,
Don't-
Salvi boy, bye bye.
Well, I'm down to keep going if everyone is.
No, I'm not down.
Okay.
Do you hear the dead in this man's voice?
I want
See
to
the
die.
dead in this man's draw power.
Oh yeah, I think it was like
Very
the last fight we had. It was like, oh shit, this is how it works. This is how my draw works. I just have to draw into the high stuff and then sack the low stuff. But then it's like, oh, what if I just sack the low stuff and I keep on getting the low stuff, and I keep on getting low stuff, and I keep on getting
Forget
low
the
stuff.
That's why you keep the low stuff
Hey,
and
you
don't
can
do
still
anything.
keep drawing
The
the low
only
stuff.
way.
You
No,
guys have draw engines. What's that?
What's
Yeah,
the
right?
Oh man. Yeah, I maybe should have kept one more widget inside of this to make it a bit more of a strain on you guys, but also
Mhm.
I feel like if you got staggered, these guys roll fast enough on speed. And there's a future out there where you just got.
oh yeah.
So
It's
I got to shout out to my squad here for making sure I didn't get gut.
that's true.
Hell yeah.
We're back.
That's why we're
Yep.
here.
Still not over. Still not
What do you mean
over.
it's not over? We can
We
still
win.
We win.
We win. Anyway,
Yeah,
we're
we
leaving
finally
now.
beat
Bye
Ruina.
bye. Bye bye. We just get fucking taken in as soon as we try to leave.
Say this right
See
now. I don't know.
ya.
Have you guys been keeping track of your emotional coins towards the end of that fight?
Absolutely not.
Yeah,
Well,
I
you're
have.
fine. You're at max.
Should I add 2, I guess?
You should have. Well, you got a kill. I'd say because everybody participated in a kill. How much does getting a kill give you? Yeah, just gain 6 emotional coins. Positive.
Oh, that's wow! I just leveled up.
Max.
All right, you guys are gonna be going in fully level 3 at the start of the next fight.
Reset the
Big
deck.
dick.
Yep, you'll be getting reset because that's not the boss.
No, it's the boss.
It was a mini boss.
No, it's the boss.
That
We
was the
won.
mini boss. Yep.
All right, get off my wrist, please.
No.
I did my part.
You know it's still not done because your wrist still has
I get recovery, right?
No, get off. You're
wanna do
mistaken,
recovery,
little guy.
Recovery right now real quick.
Oh, yeah,
For,
your
I would do it,
stagger
yeah.
gets recovered all the way. So you're
That
gonna
would
do
recover, yeah.
stagger recovery combat.
Lame.
And then I guess also
Do it again.
status handler because your statuses should be
I'll
covered
get-
up by now.
Wait, so we do stagger recovery out of combat, right?
Out of combat.
Yes.
Yep.
Cool. I'll do that.
And then do start
This.
scene status handler.
All right, now we'll do a
I think,
couple of recoveries.
I think Lenny's gonna use one. She's fine.
oh, Max. Okay, I'm good.
Good, that's good.
One more. Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, you fucking.
Ouch.
That's good enough.
Ouch.
Yeah, 7. It's fine. I'm at 70 out of
Yeah.
77. That's decent.
Oh man. So yeah, at least we're getting prepared for the next one in terms of like just stuff like that. But that's it. We're done.
We did.
Will we have this crew with us to help?
Fine.
Oh, they're just gonna turn around and leave.
Yeah, they're gonna leave. They're like, okay, we did it. Bye.
It was
We did
over.
our part.
I'll be
See
like,
ya.
okay, bye.